Yeah, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi Omote playthrough. Now I'm going to have to be pretty quiet for a little bit of time, but then I'll be able to fully unleash in terms of volume. And anyway, I'm really excited for today. My god, it's going to be a really wild day today because we are just going to see how this ends really. We're going to see Takano, Rika, Hanyu as well, what's actually going to happen with her. I really wonder how it's going to compare with Matsuri as well, by the way. Because, yeah, if we remember in Matsuri, Hanyu literally went. So, yeah, I wonder what's going to happen here. Right. So, let's get into this. The sky had turned dark and the air was rapidly beginning to cool off. Oh, so it's getting more and more close to night, which is actually a really good thing. This will be the last chance. Okunogi felt that instinctively. Yeah, fair enough. Okunogi already knew that the H173 dispersal operation failed, but he made a point not to inform Takano about that. Yeah, that's interesting. That I think it was just because, you know, Takano was already fucking mental. So, yeah, this would probably just make her, when ordering people, a lot more irrational. It wouldn't make a difference if he informed her now, and he wanted to reach the summit just as much as Takano anyway. Yeah, it is really interesting that, but it is different objectives entirely, because, you know, he wants to reach it to prove something and to prove that he actually can command and that, you know, the battle he commanded wins, whereas Takano wants it because she's fucking sick. Well, Okunogi's kind of sick as well. I mean, like, human life, does that come as a thing to think about in his ambition? Right now, Okunogi was thinking about just one thing. The ringleader that made today the worst day of his life. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Okunogi was a really good commander, so him actually getting beaten, I mean, that's bad enough. He didn't want to admit defeat until we managed to fire at least 1 hour in revenge. Oh, I think that's not going to happen. The battle was already lost. The only one who thought otherwise was the princess. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, even though she thought it was hopeless. Even she thought it was hopeless. The squad members so afraid. All sorts of traps and surprise attacks, so Okunogi permitted all the injured and soldiers who wanted to leave to retreat, aside from his personal squad. God, I feel bad for the people in his personal squad, but at the same time I think it's really nice, you know, it's right of him to, you know, force them to leave. That's good. Well, not force them, but say they can leave. They don't have to pursue this battle anymore, which is really good. The police and the Sonozaki group members were probably waiting at the end of the mountain to out to trail to apprehend them. Yeah, that's really quite funny. That I hope that's the case, but at the same time I don't really know. I think that's more unlikely. I think, you know, they're just gonna, I don't know, maybe they're scaling up the mountain as well, but at the same time, the traps can fall victim to anyone, even the police. So, yeah, they've got to be careful if that's the case. I think what the Bloodhounds are going to do, that's going to be the best thing overall. The princess was still acting hot-blooded despite her serious injuries. Oh yeah, definitely, she's never going to stop. So he had taken her away under the guise of medical treatment. Oh yeah, nice one. Okunogi and the rest of the team were so exhausted it was hard enough just to... Jesus Christ, and yet they want to win a battle. God, how? Even if they could locate the enemy, the few remaining men didn't have the energy to fight. He is such an idiot for continuing this, like, seriously. I mean, I get that maybe in his personal squad, but, like, still, they are human beings as well. Eventually, the slope gradually became gentler, and the survivors of the mountain dogs arrived at the forestry hut near the... What? Seriously? What? The forest opened up a little, but the sky was completely obscured by overgrown tree branches and leaves. Ooh. Thanks to that, the airflow was poor, and the soft grass underfoot felt humid. Their opponents also seemed to know everything was beyond ruin. Their numbers, their strength, at this point, they were inferior in every capacity. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And even if they met with all their forces, the outcome wouldn't have been surprising. Oh yeah, no way. No way. All the children who had driven the mountain dogs to ruin today were hit. Exactly, yeah. They fought today with all their might, despite being overwhelmed from beginning to end. And even though they should have been exhausted from all of their... should have exhausted all of their physical strength, they were still standing. I know, it's ridiculous. I mean, firstly, I don't really think anybody that's a normal kid would get the opportunity to fight like a literal military squad, but... yeah, also the physical element as well. I mean, it is really surprising that they've actually been able to come this far. It's good though, it really is. I think it's so good that, you know, Katie's lot, they really know that the Mountain Dogs are just in total ruination. God only forgives the victor. The honor of victory is in spirit. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, because the people that have been defeated, my God, they are definitely going to be screwed. Right. You've got to be kidding me. Okunogi's actually going to beat Mion in this. Oh, right, so he meets Keiichi. You're the leader of the Mountain Dogs. That's right. And isn't that little lady I kidnapped over there? Okunogi put strength into his heavy arms to point his pistol towards Keiichi and the others. Oh my God. And not that cute. All the squad members behind him held their guns up at one. Oh God. Yeah, I'm feeling so. Phoenix, one of the Mountain Dogs, Okunogi. Yeah, I'd love to show you some respect for your leader. Tell me your name. Yeah. Oh, I love just how pissed off you can hear his voice sounding. Keiichi took a step forward as he said that. This operation was actually being led by Mion and Satoko, but he likely wanted to keep the guns off them. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, the fact that, you know, he's literally putting himself up just for his two friends, that's really quite surprising. But yeah, nobody's going to stop him. Pretty sharp eyes you've got there. Yeah, I'm envious. Oh, understandable, yeah. I mean, even Keiichi, I get that he's not the leader, but still, he has so many traits that Okunogi would dream of. Okunogi smiled as he muttered that, speaking from the heart. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. He had clear eyes that shine in the dark. The strength of his will was dazzlingly reflected in those eyes. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, interesting. Okunogi wondered if he ever had eyes that looked like that, but thinking that was telling of his age, he shrugged his shoulders and bitterly smiled to himself. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, yeah, I suppose if you're older, you'll just lose motivation and things, and you won't have that, you know, unwavering desire that you may have when you're younger. Really. Like, I swear when you're older it's harder to get really, really into things and have ambitions as much as you would have when you're a lot younger. But anyway, I don't know how many traps you have left, but this is a hold up. Is that really going to work though? This is the club. Everyone, put your hands up in the air and line up. God, in response to that, Keiichi and his friends gently raised their hands and had a peculiar look on their faces as they moved into ooh, interesting. There is no way that the club would make this a simple assist. They're going to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4? They are losing that much concentration they're losing so much concentration that they literally forget who their target is. Are they going to lie that she died? Hey, what happened to Furude Rika? Oh, I know. No, I completely forgot. I'm getting this story kind of confused with Matsuri Bayashi. No, Rika literally isn't there. That's the objective truth. Shit, this could actually be really bad. Rika-chan tripped and hurt her leg, so she's resting in a hut nearby. Oh, good one. But just so you know, there are traps set up all around it, so if you get too close, be prepared to experience a nightmare. Understandable. Yeah, but everything could get worse. This is already a nightmare. To be honest, we're no longer interested in Lady Rika. Oh. Rather, I'm much more interested in you guys, especially the one who set up these traps. Okunogi's interested in kids, what the hell? I mean, it kind of is the case. I love that. This one person has just basically ruined this entire guy's life. Oh dear, well not really. That's a little bit hyperbolic, but like still. Oh dear, terribly sorry about that. I'm rather picky about my taste in men. Oh god. I love that I just don't understand this analogy at all. Honestly speaking, if we were to compare my tastes to pitches thrown towards the strike zone, you'd be more like a pick-off throw than an intentional walk. Also, I'm assuming an intentional walk is one of those where, I don't know, like, I'm thinking of rounders here, the backstop has to maybe just get the ball if it's a little bit too far from the batter. I don't know. It wouldn't even be thrown towards the catcher. Oh my god, Okonogi's so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, but like, yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, sure, I've got. I mean, this is actually really quite funny. This guy literally has guns pointing towards them, and yet she still has the audacity to say something like that. Yeah. God, that's ridiculous. The traps here are fighting stuff, the likes of which you never see even on a foreign battlefield. God. I know. I am too. I'm actually really quite impressed that Satoko knows, hand by hand. I mean, to be fair, she's been up this mountain loads of times and, you know, repeated exposure to the same procedures to actually get up there. Of course, she would know it hand by hand, but like, still, it's just really impressive that she's not only set up all these traps, but she knows how to get away from them as well. There's a bit of a trick to that. Oh, after all, nothing set up by humans can't be seen through by other humans. Satoko generously tilted her head to the side and smiled as she said that. Based on that smile, Okonogi recognised that a trap was set up even here. But after a quick check, he couldn't find anything that looked like a switch by his feet. Oh my god. I love that he's just so he's pretending so much to be really, really informed, and yet he isn't whatsoever. He really isn't. You really think a trap like Satoko would require a switch? Then maybe up above? He looked up as he pondered that, but the visibility was so poor he couldn't see clearly. Oh. What should he do? Move forward or force them to come to him? Or maybe just open fire straight ahead? No, that would be far too humiliating. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, he could just open fire and kill these people the second he, you know, has the opportunity, but he... You know, he is a really, really proud soldier. Wouldn't want to do that. Because yeah, so shooting them isn't bad, but asking them to get down and basically holding them as hostages is, I don't know. Get down, right where you are. Lie down on the ground. After feeling lost for a while, Okonogi ultimately opted to drive them into a corner. Oh, could you imagine if Okonogi's the one that actually gets in a trap? Okonogi ultimately opted to drive them into a corner, preventing them from running or fighting back. Yeah, you really think that's going to work though. Katie and the others calmly followed the order and slowly squatted down until they were lying on the ground. Okay, there is a trap. There is no way they will put this much up just for, you know, defeat this bad. As Okonogi considered taking some of them hostage and using them to get by the police, he suddenly felt there was something odd about the way Satoko... Oh, that's interesting! Hey, you. That moment. What's happened? Oh, shit. Shit. No. What? He heard the sound of a rope tightening. Oh, and then multiple paper bags came swinging from all directions with tremendous momentum. God damn, colliding right in front of him. And there was some... Oh, that's genius. And there was some flower-like substance back inside. No, the flower itself was the weapon. Oh, so that must have been replenished really, really recently if it still has the effect and obviously hasn't... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what would really happen to flower, would it? It couldn't decompose, or... I don't know, I've never actually tried leaving flour out for a long time. No, the flour itself was a weapon. It was scattered through the air by the extreme momentum, bathing the surrounding area in a white haze. Oh my god, so Satoko's got down, she's laid down, and then I think her hands were probably behind her back, and then she was using that to stretch a rope, which then caused loads of paper bags at tremendous momentum to fly towards Okonogi with, you know, loads of flour, cocaine, flour even, in it, and then, yeah, just totally blasting him with the flour. That's genius, that really is. That's so cool. And in this weakened visibility, you see the backs of Katie and the others as they ran as fast as possible. Oh no, obviously they pissed off the mountain dogs. They really need to run as fast as possible and to a really ambiguous place, one that is completely blocked by trees. And an angry subordinate held up his rifle while coughing. Oh no, that moment, Okunogi recalled something he heard in a lecture on military exercise. Oh no. An enclosed space at constant temperature with dust and a gunshot. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone get down. Stop, you're gonna cause a dust explosion. Do not fire. Oh my fucking god. Right. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh. What an explosion. My god. Shit. God damn it. As I desperately descended the mountain path and headed towards the shrine where the medical staff was stationed, I began crying without even realizing it. Okunogi did this? No, this is Takano. There's no way this is Okunogi. Why would a person as, pride-filled as him cry? The tears came spilling down my mud and blood so fast. Yeah, this is Takano. There's no way. My throat, my wrists, and my back too. No, my whole body felt sort of like. Like I've been beaten all over by insects. It was painful and unpleasant. God, that must be fucking hell. I mean, yeah, that really is bad. Bugs under my skin. I've been scratching at it all this time and a slimy feeling came overflowing from in. Oh my god, that's blood. Jesus, how obnoxious, how irritating. Was this flowing liquid sweat? Mud, or my own blood? I was too miserable to and exhausted to even make certain of that. Yeah, every time I inhaled I felt a sharp pain in my stomach. Oh my god, yeah, that really wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, probably a cracked rib. My feet were unfamiliar with hiking, so they've been screaming for a while now. Oh my god, that's awful. Every step I took, the soles of my feet felt fierce pain, like walking barefoot. Oh my god. God, that's really bad. God, I love this track. It's so good. My heels and toes were crushed to the point of blisters and bleed. Jesus. Fucking hell. I mean, I get that, obviously she would have had to do a lot of hiking, but my god. Firstly, she has bad shoes, and secondly, she's really not accustomed to this. My god. And also the accident must have really inconvenienced us. My heels and toes were crushed to the point of blisters and bleed. Jesus. My knees were shaking like they had no power left in them. And yet she's still pursuing and keeping on going. And my senses were so completely dulled that I wanted to doubt these with my feet. Jesus. Oh my god, that's horrible. That really is bad. God. Where did I go wrong? 1982. Nomada. But also you. And Hinamizawa syndrome as well. Who on earth made this mistake? I desperately thought about the cause, got angry, sweared and sneered at it, and when I ran out of breath from all my ranting and raving, I felt a sense of emptiness. Yeah, it's interesting that, I suppose. How much time and effort did I spend to get this to this position? Oh, I know, and she's just going to totally throw it away, and she's going to die. Let's just say, anything but peacefully. How much pain and humiliation did I have to endure until I could build up this strength? Agreed. Jesus, that's so true. I mean, the orphanage, my god. Nobody else knew they could. No, nobody else could, and that's the worst thing. She's never really talked about her pain to anyone. She's just always bottled it up, really. Only I knew. I alone had been holding on to that. And yet, the thing I dedicated my life to, that I was finally about to obtain, Yeah, but it wasn't. I think it's just interesting how deluded she is. She's so deluded that this is described as the thing she dedicated her life to. It's not. No way. What I was finally about to obtain was so fragile that it could be broken down. Yeah! Do not say just a few children. They are so much more than that. Just a few children. How cool, how sad, how lonely, how trying, how cold, how painful. So much so that I want to die. Oh god. I understand that. I mean, yeah, it must be horrible, this. Such a defeat. What's she gonna do? No, I don't want to die. Surprising. God, like hell I'd die. I'd have like a disgraceful howl while sobbing, and yet I clung to my... Oh, I know. I mean, she isn't happy whatsoever, but she is really, really clinging to her life. If I die here, if everything ends here... Oh, God, that's awful. Yeah, just a total lack of... I suppose ability to, you know, appreciate yourself and really, really look at yourself in a positive manner, really. What was I even born for, and why did I live until now? Yeah, both of my parents died. I was left all alone and... Yes, sent to a hellish facility, and it was my grandpa, Hifumi, Takano Hifumi Sensei, who rescued me. Yeah! He had been pouring his heart and soul into Hinamizawa syndrome research. Yeah. And I've been working hard up until today to inherit the will of the person who managed to give me happiness, to make his work known to people all over Japan, not the world. I really do find it interesting just how ridiculous of a sort of attachment she places in Hifumi. I mean, my god. Like, all of Japan? That's a little bit... Well, that's kind of like never going to happen. But yeah, she has so much faith in Hifumi that she doesn't even consider that. Right, I think it's pretty safe to say that now I can, you know, put my mic back. It's cool. But if I die, I'm eliminated. If I'm eliminated from society... Oh, God, who is going to remember Hifumi, Takano Hifumi? Who will continue to recall the proof that he and I once... Yeah, I find it really quite horrible that Takano's really one of the people that, you know, totally sort of convinced on the idea that to live, you have to prove your existence and you have to make your existence memorable. All of Hifumi's ideas, because of Takano having appreciated her so much for taking her in from the orphanage, are just sort of embedded into her head, really. So I'll go on living. Live. I've definitely survived this. And even if I'm dragged through the mud, even if I'm looked down on and despised by people all over the world, I'll regain my power and come back here. Oh, you will not. No fucking way. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that, you know, she doesn't care about anything as long as her goal is fulfilled, as long as her will is fulfilled as well. Yeah, God. God. Oh god, and then I'll definitely get my revenge against this village, these people this time, and face itself. How? There's not going to be another opportunity for Hinamizawa syndrome because... God. You can so hear like... Oh god. Kill them all. Jesus Christ, I mean, you can just so tell how much she is fucking struggling here. Those fools who refuse to recognize us, I'll kill them all. Jesus, the laugh is so fucking unpleasant. I mean, it just sounds so pain-induced. Jesus. Ooh, this is where stuff gets real. Eventually, the mountain trail came to an end and I arrived at the shrine grounds. The whole area was calm and quiet, but the medical team was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, you've been baited. Did they run away? No! She doesn't even consider it. I no longer even felt betrayed. Yeah, they're all pitiful sinners. When I return here, I'll personally purge them like the worms that... Jesus Christ. I think it's just interesting how she's in such a frenzied state that, you know, and powerful state as well, that she doesn't even care about human life. It's unbelievable. Right, they're just like the people of this village. A whole slew of stupid, miserable people who are so consumed by their ancient traditions and endemic disease. You can't say anything! That they've become slaves to their own sycophantic thoughts. You cannot say anything, you absolute... spanner. I don't know. I couldn't think of an insult. Cowardly, ignorant people who want to be ruled by some king rather than challenging the rules of their society. Yeah, that is actually a fair point, to be fair. But the thing is that, I mean, I get that they want to be ruled by somebody, and it is kind of sad that, but they live their own lives. They may be ruled, but it doesn't fully dictate their lives. And they live happily. So even if they are ruled, as long as they're living happy, it's fine. So I will return to Hinami's Isle, and when I do, my ideals will be realised. Yeah, it's interesting that she just has so little perception of what if it goes wrong. Only thinking about the ideals. So, and the thing is, she has no vision of consequence in her head. When reality hits her, oh my god, I don't know what's going to happen. It will be a literal utopia. Here, I will become a god and my curse will be forever passed down and carved into history. Yeah, no. A savage god, awakened from a long slumber thanks to the Dam War, who will curse the non-believers on the sacred night of the Watanagashi. Those events year after year culminated in the resurrection of that god. It's the revival of Yasudo-sama's influence. Let them regress to their primitive fear of the curse. And when nobody doubts the case of Yasudo-sama, I will be completely revived. Yeah, it's just interesting. She has a total god complex and also just the feeling of, I don't know, just a real loss of identity. I will burst from the belly of this old corpse and go back into this. You are totally delirious, my god. When Yasudo-sama's wrath is invoked, the gates of hell will come open, spouting an overflowing miasma that will slaughter everybody. Jesus Christ. That final judgment will be a curse born from my own two... Oh. That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, obviously Takano knows that, you know, people are going to be killed inside the school, and yet, you know, she is so in a trance that, you know, she thinks some sort of really supernatural thing is going to happen, even though she knows it's just going to be, you know, nerve agents in a school. God, that sounds really wrong. But that is what happens, yeah. I will remain, my name, my undertaking, and my curse will remain. Yeah, no. My name, my curse, the curse of Takano Mio, or in other words, Oyasudo-sama. She literally thinks she's Oyasudo-sama at the moment, and then my existence will be Deified. Wait, what? David in this forsaken land. I suppose deified. That's probably how you pronounce it. That would make a lot more sense. And those who escape the curse will continue to fear it and pass that fear on to others. I will sublimate into the collective consciousness of humanity and transcend. What? What the fuck? Yeah, but the people who escape. I mean, if the gas disaster happened, everyone would fear it. Especially people of Wakinomiya. Yeah, it's interesting that she believes the spreading of fear will lead her to... Yeah, I am Oyasudo-sama. Hanyu has something to say about that? I am the curse of Oyasudo-sama. Worship me and be fearful. I'm creating not only death, I'm writing history. We're not going to do it if your injuries get too bad. We're not going to do it anyway, but like still. History will... To be honest, that is actually a good point. History is basically consistent of death. And death and death. History will speak of this curse and remember my existence forever. Funny that's not the case. They will completely deny its existence and try and put it in a shadow forever. I am the curse itself. Even as my body rots, my legends will endure forever. My existence is now eternal. Yeah, keep dreaming. Curse yourself and curse your powerlessness. Realise my greatness. Even though you're literally mud-soaked, bloody, and really, really physically weak. Yeah, I don't understand how you are going to... Oh god, this is ridiculous. I am Oyasuno-sama. I'm a god now. No, you're not. Even if my body is destroyed, I will receive eternal life as my tale is told across the land. Yeah, but she thinks life doesn't just appear when you're living, it appears after you've lived as well. God, it's just like Nika can literally read Takano's thoughts. Oh my god, what brilliant timing though. How about we stop daydreaming? The object of your desire. Okay, that sounds weird. The person that you wanted to kill was right there, but you can't. Slowly, I turned towards the voice that came from behind my back. Oh boy. And back there was her. My greatest enemy. Right. Why are you sounding so sweet? Oh my, whatever are you doing in a place like this, princess? I am talking to the real Oyasuno-sama, not the fucking delirious one. For fuck's sake, I have one thing. Oh, there it is. With a grin and an unpleasant laugh, Takano glared at me with a sharp gaze. Gaze even, not glaze. What, like a glazed donut? Dark red blood was still flowing down her... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, and yet she didn't even think to wipe it. Fucking hell. And the wound on her arm made her uniform sticky and wet, but Takano paid it no regard as she pulled the handgun from her breast pocket and held it up. Jesus. God. Oh! Oh god, it's odd that she's even able to stand at all. Her right foot was moving unnaturally. Oh. My god. Like she had been dragging it while walking. How the fuck can she actually stand? That is really surprising, yeah. Her right foot was moving unnaturally like she had been dragging it while walking. Probably broken. There was also a faintly moist sound to the coughs leaking out of her mouth. Oh god, the blood flowing from the edge of her lips suggested her lungs were probably damaged. God damn. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Just make it so clear that's the truth. You've lost. Yep, you've exhausted all your allies. The mountain dogs have been eliminated. The dispersal operation ended in failure. Good. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh wow. And Tokyo HQ received an inspection from public security that resulted in the emergency manual being declared null and void. Oh no, no way, no. Even if you kill me, nothing will end and nothing will start. No, but it's true though. That's quite a thing to say so plainly. Especially for a mere child. The gun swayed left and right in Takano's trembling arm. Oh my god, so it was resisting further abuse. God, she's got so little strength that she can barely hold it. And obviously her arms are really, really shaking. And she's also insane. And totally delirious. Let's not forget that. Given the circumstances, I couldn't help but feel sorry for my most hated enemy. Yeah, fair. Oh god, yeah. Even though, you know, Dika feels really quite sorry for Takano, she definitely doesn't return that feeling. Stop with those eyes. Oh, I loathe those eyes. God, I loathe those eyes more than anything else. Jesus, you're just a child. So don't give me that cold stare like you're looking down on me. I've lived countless lives before arriving here. You hate to say it, but it's true. Yeah, definitely. I've endured the fate of being killed by you, sacrificed for the sake of Hinamizawa syndrome, hundreds or even thousands of times. Yeah. No matter how hard I tried, no matter how much I tried to play it smart, yeah, I always lost and ended up... No, exactly. Yeah. It's true that little by little I thought my destiny was to be murdered and I was starting to give up. What are you doing? Oh, I find it really quite funny that Takano was just totally dumbfounded, probably. I mean, it is actually really quite understandable that she'd think that, and she would never believe the word of her in a state like this. But ask that to yourself. God, you're blathering on with nonsense. I really wonder how Dika is actually going to respond to this, because, I mean, even though that could well be seen, it's not the case. It is genuine truth. Takano. Yeah, just totally changing the subject. Yeah, strength to challenge God and to move the dice to land the way you wish by any means necessary. Now I understand. It's not that I hated you. I'm sure I was envious. This is really quite understandable. I mean, with me, I'm so used to seeing Dika's feelings that it just feels like something that's totally coming from the heart. But Takano can never see... What? Jesus Christ, that's lucky. Oh my god. Takano pulled the trigger and fired a bullet at me. God damn. I mean, she is totally cold-blooded. She will never even... She's not even... No remorse. But thanks to her unsteady aim, it flew right past me without leaving a scratch. Yeah, you are so shaky that you can't even shoot her. Will it? Will it? The next one will hit. Took so long. Yeah. Really, after such a long time, I finally arrived here. But it's because I reached that position that I've come to an understanding. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Destiny is dictated by those of strong will, and it's easy to change. Yeah, fair. Yeah, definitely, yeah. You notice that yourself and you try to accomplish it all on your own. And so I find that amazing. It is no easy task totally changing what should be predefined. No way. I think that's invaluable. She does have insane determination. It's just really quite a shame that, you know, her determination is used for such bad causes. Oh my god, she's shooting again! Huh? So what? Interesting that she shot and it hasn't hit Nika. Yeah, that is actually interesting. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, what is the point of telling her all of this? What is the point of, you know, I mean, I get that Nika respects Takano because of obviously how much she's willing to, how much of a contrast she is to Nika, I suppose, in terms of the whole, you know, trying to change the dice, as it were. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what is the real point? Thank you for acknowledging me. Oh my god, yeah. How compassionate of you to offer such trite compliments. God. But I'm sorry to say, I still can't help but hate you, and I don't think I've lost yet. God damn. Yeah, understandable. Now, I really think that Takano hates Hidika so much because she is just the opposite. Takano can relate and sympathise with Satoko. I mean, she literally said, somewhere, I can't remember that. No, it was when Satoko was a hostage and she was in the Fudede Shrine before, you know, she was rescued by Geiji. But, wait, how did they get away in the end? Oh yeah, they snatched a little gas bomb, tear gas bomb or something like that from the mountain dogs, and then they just exploded it really, and then they ran when nobody could see. Takano hates Hidika because she is a total contrast to how, you know, horrible events in her life. Hidika has just, it's like the direct opposite. She's, instead of experiencing really suffering, really painful events, she's just had everything fine and easy. But this isn't exactly true, but this isn't entirely true in retro perspective, but that's how Takano thinks of it, so yeah, you can't really argue with that. Yeah, well, you can actually, but still. If you can, that is. Ooh. It only requires one shot, but at the same time, what if, I don't know, she's so shaky that, I don't know, she misses a shot again. I do not know how she missed that first shot. But yeah, reloading the gun, maybe that would be really difficult, I don't know. Ceasus Prato! You child! Jesus fucking Christ! How many shots are you gonna fire? Oh, that's so deserved. Why do you keep trying to kill a kid? That's a better question. And now she's gonna see the relevance of it. The strength of my will. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. A strong heart, one which seeks to go on living for the sake of others and to safeguard their happiness, will never yield and never be defeated. Yeah. God, that's so sweet of her. I mean, yeah, it really is just evident in the amount of times she's, you know, repeated June 1983 so ridiculously many times. And yeah, now everything is coming together. It really, really is. Yeah, fair. Your failure to overcome that is proof that your strength of will is insufficient. So your bullets won't hit me. You can't kill me! That is actually really quite funny, that. I mean, that would never work. I mean, why would will you know, surpass laws of physics, but yeah, in this it does, so yeah. Yeah, I've had enough of your ranting. What is she? Oh, Takano swapped out the magazine on her pistol by beating it against her crippled right hand. And then, God, she beats it. She doesn't even have, you know, the strength in her fingers to actually move it and just reload her gun like that. That's insane. And then she raised the gun once again, but the strength in her feet gradually dwindled. She wobbled to and fro, fighting as hard as she could not to fall down. Yeah, even though she... I mean, the thing is, she doesn't really understand the whole will stuff. I mean, like any normal human being, she thinks it's total bullshit and that it's absurd. So, yeah, it's actually really quite good that... Well, no, it's not really quite good. It's just really quite something that she is trying her hardest to, you know, protect something that isn't even going to work. My strength of will is insufficient. Insufficient? Don't give me that bullshit. No, I know. God, do you have any idea how much suffering I endured licking up mud just to get here? Yeah, that is actually understandable. I mean, obviously, in retrospective, it is because Rika objectively has a stronger one, but at the same time, it's just so horrible for her. It's so cruel. I always believed. Yeah. In the magnificence of my grandfather's research into Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, he poured his heart as... Oh, no. Jesus, I mean, my God. You can just hear so ridiculously much pain in her voice. God, I had to let the entire world know. I dedicated my whole life to showing the fools who ridiculed my grandfather's ideas that he was right. Yeah. Oh my God. Do you have any idea how hard I worked for that? Do you? Jesus. Oh my God. If you're going to insult me by calling me weak of will, I'll tear out your tongue to make you stop. What is this song? Very well, then come. What the fuck is she doing? If you believe in fate and wish to claim the seat of a god for yourself, then prove to me you're right with your own two hands. What the fuck? Oh God! God, so this is one of the shots that is actually, you know, I mean, she was so weak before that she couldn't actually miss it, but she couldn't actually fire it. But now she's actually getting it. Oh no! In a fit of rage, Takano pointed her gun straight at me, and when she pulled the trigger, the bullet was fired directly in my chest. Ha 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 ha! I can see it. Nevertheless, in the state of frozen time, I could clearly see the lead bullet rushing straight towards me, along with the distorted ripples emanating from behind it. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, the fact that you can actually see those. God. Yes, this is the will of Takano Mio. It was the embodiment of the black soul that opened its jaws to consume the fate I believed in. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, and I was standing before this overwhelming power that I had never once overcome. always succumbing to my fate. Oh, I know. It's just really quite interesting that, you know, she's never ever been able to rise up from this overwhelming power, and yet now she can. God, that's wild, though. I mean, I think it really just shows how injured she is, to the extent she is injured in, my God, like, she can't even fire a set of bullets towards Hidika. She shoots multiple times, and yet she still misses. This is the first bullet that actually hits her. It's insane. But it's different now. Yes! Upper bound of that weak, hesitant footed Hidika, along with those abominable memories of the past. Yeah, I've thrown it away. Yeah, because you never ever need to interact with it now, because, yeah, now, yes. So I won't be afraid. I'll show you I can grab hold of fate, my future, with my own two hands. Yeah, nice. Oh, now that is interesting. Honey, looks so evil there. But yeah, you have to move. Can you do it? Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, she is so fucking determined. Yeah, I'll stand up in a wall of air, trying to rob my body of freedom. Oh. The ripples of the dark fate right in front of me had my limbs entangled. So even if I wanted to be, my reactions were slow, like I was made out. Oh god, yeah, understandable. But the thing is with Dika is similar to Keiichi. They have undying dedication. They will never let something as mere as human as the physics of Earth maybe stop them. And the universe, because of dimensions and time and stuff like that. But this is not the power of a god, and it's not something that fate decided. This is it's the power of Takano Mio's will put into action. In other words, it's not absolute. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. In fact, Katie already showed me that the only way to escape these shackles is to overcome that will. Yes. So by overcoming Takano's will, you can fucking prevail. Ooh. Again? Yep! A bullet that should have been headed straight at my chest went off towards an empty area in an instant. Nice. And I had moved about 30 centimeters to the right. 30 centimeters! Jesus. Takano's eyes were open wide as we faced one another. I don't know if this is the work of a god or whatever, but don't you think that's cowardly? Well, like Takano said, do you really understand the suffering and the, pain and arduous times that Rika has had to undergo to get here? No, she doesn't. They are both, obviously they both have had some severe pain behind them, but yeah, they don't really understand each other at all. Yes, use that against her! You took hostages and demanded my life in exchange. I know! And then you have to kill the person who escorted me here to silence them. Yeah. Fair enough, actually.
そんな相手から卑怯呼ばわりは両親よりも肩腹が痛いわね。
I mean, my god, if anybody in the military was ever called a coward and then they could retaliate with something like this, my god. Hearing somebody like you call me a coward doesn't breach my conscience. It makes me laugh. Yeah. Oh god, shut up. Oh my god, Takano let out a wild scream as she continued aiming and pulling the trigger. But having assimilated with the power of Hanyu, this will was not an absolute threat. It was merely a ball of lead. Ball of lead? I suppose lead because it's poisonous. And it really, really can ruin your life if obviously you're defeated by it. Well, Takano Mio? Do you wish to continue? To keep fighting? Oh yes, she is never going to fucking give up. Yeah, exactly. No matter how high your expectations may be, people are still people. Exactly, yeah, they can't become gods or control fate. It says you, but still. Yeah.
他人の屍の上に自らの玉座を築いたところでそんなものは冥帝の幻
Oh my god, I love that. If anything, that was an intoxicated illusion from the moment you built your throne on the corpses of others. Oh, that's such good writing. I mean, my god. That is so cool. I feel so bad for Takano. I mean, obviously, she's totally fucking awful here, but at the same time, the amount of pain, it's just hard not to feel sorry for her. Oh. Wake up and take a good look. It's nothing more than a tower built on sand. Yeah, I think that's definitely another element of her jealousy. I mean, you can see so many of her feelings that are totally coming from the heart, just really, really, you know, releasing here. My god. Don't you dare say that to me, you, who they call a god. You should already know Takano. Yes. That is actually a really quite interesting point. I mean, I suppose she doesn't really know whether to trust her. So obviously Hinamizawa syndrome is really bad, and then also the Maozu dogs. She doesn't really know whether she should trust them or not, and also, you know, she can't trust anybody within Tokyo because they've totally ditched her because, you know, the foreign affairs. No, sorry, Chiba's faction have, you know, been destroyed and has been destroyed, and also that's so true though, it really is. And I mean, the thing is, even though these god-related things are their ambition, you can have so much ambition but not believe in yourself entirely. Oh, hello. It is kind of me, but yeah. The truth is you don't believe in anything, not even yourself. Yeah, but she's not going to listen to it. She is never going to take advice from the person she hates the most. Enough. Jesus Christ. Total panic attack. My god. Well, not really a panic attack, but just immense anger. I'll kill her. I swear I'm going to kill you. My god. A vicious bullet passed right beside me, sending my dark hair flying like an explosion. God. And the next moment, I heard the sound of Takano's pistol firing empty. Good one. Takano clicked her tongue and then momentarily turned her gaze away as she tried to replace the magazine. Now? What? Is she going to try and disarm Takano? Seizing that opportunity, I quickly shortened the distance between Takano and myself. Thanks to my sudden approach, she was slow to aim the pistol with her right hand, so I Oh, so I clasped my hands and swung them up as hard as I could. The pistol was flung out of Takano's hands by the surprise attack. It landed over on the cobblestone path in the shrine ground. Oh, and I immediately jumped over to grab it. Oh my god. Yeah, you really think that Takano's actually, Rika's actually going to be able to get that? What is she going to do? Damn you. I mean, I don't really think that Rika's going to kill Takano, but at the same time, it is very unlikely that she is going to make out of this alive. What does she do? Takano immediately regained her posture and pushed me away, sending my body crashing into the pavement. You have got to be kidding me. The fact that she, you know, while having some of the worst injuries I can imagine, like, you know, cracked ribs, damaged lungs, really bad, like, stains on her sleeves and blood clinging on everywhere, you know, in terms of where her sleeve is. And, yeah, it's just so surprising that she's then able to do this. Fucking hell. God, by the time I managed to get back up, Takano had already loaded another magazine into her handgun. Oh shit. Her breathing was harsh and her shoulders were drooping as she turned to face me. Harsh breathing. Oh, God. I'll kill you. Yeah, it's just really quite funny that she says this line and then she just has such a audible sign of pain. Takano stared at me with the intent to kill and approached me with a blood-drenched smile on her face. I'm just genuinely so surprised that she pushed Rika enough for her to be, you know, fall on the floor. I wiped the mud and sweat from my face with my clenched fist as I ran towards Takano with not even a shred of fear in my heart. Oh my god, what is she gonna do? Yeah, a smile. I mean, my god, she is devoid of anything that she felt before. She is insane. I mean, my god. How can you see this kid? I mean, I get that, you know, total enemies, but at the same, total enemies, total contrast, total jealousy. It's just so surprising that, you know, this is how bad it can go, really. Just then, Takano's neck suddenly came into view. It was stained red from scratches, and dark blood was pouring all over her throat. Yes, exactly. I see those are level 5 symptoms. Takano Mion was now trapped in the nightmare, just like Keiichi, Sion, and Denao before her. Exactly. And this is what makes it so much worse, and this is what leads her dedication to totally becoming unacceptable. What can I do? Yeah. Oh, God. It's so strong, and she's already gone beyond the abyss. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Is there anything that can defeat Takano's vile malediction? What is malediction? I see this word all the time. Oh, the intent. Magical word or phrase uttered with the intention of bringing about something evil, a curse. God, I really wonder. Because the thing is now Rika, I mean, she's such a calm person. She sees Takano, and I mean, even though Takano has, you know, she's destroyed every single reality, she has made Rika's life absolutely hell every single time without a question. And yet now she's thinking about how she could potentially save her. It's insane. God, that is so surprising though. Total Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms though. I mean, my god. Total possibility for a thing called sepsis as well. Not a very nice thing. Anxiety flashed through me for a moment, but I shook it off and then raised my head to turn towards Takano. Keiichi, I'll become like you. Oh, that's so good. Just like when you opened Hanya's eyes. I'll show you the strength and belief in my own fate. Though Takano has lost her way, I'll grab hold of her and drag her out of this darkness. God, that's amazing. It really is. I'm not gonna lose. Not a chance! What the fuck is she? Okay, so she's just gonna, you know, think of potentially helping Takano, but then she's doing this. What the hell? What's she done? What? Yes, so persistent. They're still chasing us. Eek. Right, I think I'm gonna take a break for a sec. I've just got to do stuff. Alright guys, we're back. I'm fucking excited for this. Let's get into it. Right, yes, so persistent. They're still shaking us. Eek. Sion tried to lean out of the passenger side window and to use the binoculars. She swiped from the police station to look. Oh yes, just stealing police property. I love it when people do that. To look back. To be fair though, it is stealing with a good intent, but it is still kind of stealing. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Oh, for fuck's sake. My glasses have got all dirty. This is fucking irritating. But she shrieked as a bullet grazed by her nose, then she ducked her head and pulled back inside. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that, you know, these people were literally being chased by military mountain dogs that are armed, and yet they are, you know, sticking their heads out, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you'll be an easy target for a sniper. Yeah, but, like, they're not going to be able to kill you if you're protected by cars. By, like, the interior of the car. That's just as true even inside. As Shion hurled that retort, she picked up the rear view mirror that had fallen by her knees. Oh my god. And held it up to Akasaka. The face of the mirror was shattered and contained 3 bullet holes. Jesus. That is bad. That was so close though, my god. God. And it wasn't just the mirror, the rear windshield was completely shattered, and the front windshield has spiderweb with cracks running along its surface, making it easy and hard to see through. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That is totally bad though. No, because the thing is, in theory, if they destroy the rear windshield, then maybe if they destroy it so much, they're actually going to be able to, you know, completely have it smashed. No protection from the back. And potentially, that will be a means of killing the 3 that are inside. It was a little better in front of Akasaka's view from the driver's seat, but it still seemed like it would be a good idea to break the glass to him. Yeah, just to improve visibility. That is really bad. My god. I mean, yeah, that is properly hard to see if that's the case. God, that must be a nightmare though. I mean, you're in one of the most important military, you know, chases, and yet you... yeah, you can't even... Oh, for fuck's sake, this is really irritating. Why does this just feel so wrong, doesn't it? Oh my god. What's this for? They're closing the distance. Oh god. Actually wearing something else. Dude, I don't get why this is so uncomfortable all of a sudden. For fuck's sake. I have nothing else. I'm just gonna have to do with that. I don't get it though. Like, I've been wearing this and now it's just suddenly really uncomfortable. Fucking. They're closing the distance. You should not be praising the enemy. You are about. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, if they're that impressed, why don't you ride with them, Kuma-chan?
No.
Oh god, Akasaka-san. Are you keeping your hands on the wheel? How are you doing this all by telekinesis? Oh my god, I really think that he should be keeping his hands on the wheel. I think if they're having a really, you know, scary operation, the police are going away from the military, and the military are coming in closer and closer. Oh, but I really wouldn't be surprised if there's a window smashed, and the military... sorry, Akasaka's firing at the military. Ooh. Oh my god, I feel bad for Oishi and Kumagai. They were desperately shouting in the back as they clung to their seats. Even Shion, who was wearing her seatbelt, felt like she might fall out of the window if she relaxed for a moment. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, this is not safe whatsoever. Yeah, that must be so fucking cool. Seriously. But Akasaka couldn't pay it any mind as he constantly turned the wheel left and right. Oh, that's probably just so, you know, nobody can aim easily, and as a result, you know, they'll be really hard to kill. Yeah, smart move. They had left a few people with the old guy from forensics in Higurashi to continue the investigation and rushed back to Hinamizawa. Oh yeah, but a Mountainsaurus blockade unit was waiting for them. Yes, and this was to block any sort of transport from Okinomiya to Hinamizawa. And they're successfully, and any escape from Hinamizawa, but like, anyway, they had successfully broken through the blockade thanks to Akasaka's skillful driving. But after that, they hopped in a van and gave chase, leading to this dogfight. Dogfight, yeah, definitely, yeah. And since they no longer cared if they were in the village, the enemy didn't hesitate to use firearms, so they turned Oishi's car into a honeycomb. Oh my god, that is a really vivid image. God, yeah, it really shows how deadly these people are. These people, when they say they are deadly, they mean it. Oh, Oi-san, let's fight back. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but at the same time, are they really in more danger if they fight back? That's the question. Didn't I tell you earlier? Ah, funny. Firing a new number at this distance is useless. I'm not some Olympic athlete. Hey, Shion-san. Oh my god, that is actually understandable. Yeah. Hey, Shion-san, give me that gun. You're a suspect and a minor. Yeah, it wouldn't look very good if she was carrying a gun. God. Yeah, Oishi quickly grabbed the gun from Shion's hand as she tried to disengage to safety. Looking more closely, he realized it was his own gun. Oh my god! That demon girl. When did she do that? God, that's so surprising. I mean, I get that Shion's obviously doing this for a good cause and everything, but she's literally stole a police officer's gun. It's like being in a Hollywood movie. I mean, understandable, but at the same time, this is reality, not a dream. I feel numb. I've always dreamed of this. I'm both jealous and want to murder you for saying something so absurd at a time like this. I mean, no, like, if you're going to say something that inappropriate, I don't blame him. Come on, Chan. Yes, but after all, detectives got to have firepower. Yeah, I've decided. That's actually really quite nice. So this insane journey here, this is really giving him inspiration to do target practice. That's nice. You don't need to practice your sharpshooting. This isn't a Western. No, but at the same time, opportunities like this may occur. Oh, besides the only firing ground is back at Prefectural Police Headquarters.
なら偉くなって県警に行くっす。
Right, then I'll achieve greatness and go to Prefectural
刑
HQ.
事ドラマの老刑事も言ってたっす。
Oh, of course he watches crime dramas. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me that. As an old detective from a crime drama once said.
正しいことをしたければ偉くなれって。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to do the right thing, achieve greatness.
ダメだこりゃ。
This guy's hopeless. Is this incident going to turn this guy into a gun maniac? Oh my god. That is really, really scary. Or as you imagine reuniting with Kumagai after retirement and seeing a magnum slung in his belt would send a chill down. Oh my god, yeah, that would be really quite something. Especially really quite funny. Maybe this is going to be the fire that is going to make him, I don't know, do something as ridiculous as become a gunman or something. What the fuck? Oh my god, even in the middle of this conversation, bullets were flying over Royce's head. Yeah. Oh my, that's ridiculous. Jesus! They're actually penetrating the back of the car. God. One of them grazed Akazaka's temple and hit the windshield right in front of him. That is scary. And the giant spiderweb finally spread into his view.
よっと。
God damn! However, Akazaka didn't seem concerned. He slammed his handgun into the windshield. Pow! The characteristic sound of shattering glass rang out, and a strong breeze started blowing in from outside. Oh god, that must actually be really quite inconvenient. That must be very cold. Oh, okay, never mind. Especially because of because of the heat that's around them. Yeah, it's probably quite convenient to have something like this. Man, that's refreshing. Akazaka-san?
あんた本当に私の知ってる赤坂さんですか？
You said it was the same Akazaka-san that I used to know. Oh, he's enjoying this so much.
なんかクソくらえ。
Oh, yeah, Bijou doesn't just go to hell.
そう、ロックンロールってやつですよ。
Holy fuck, he is so cool. Sometimes at least you just have to rock and roll. I mean, fair enough. If you don't do it now, then when do you do it, to be fair? Akazaka scooped away the blood flowing down his forehead with his stump. Oh my god, yeah. And then licked it. This may be rude to say, but it's fake. yeah, but his behaviour seemed a little more crazy than reliable. I mean, understandable, yeah. I mean, my god, if you're literally scooping away blood and licking it, that's weird. No, but at the same time, I think it's really, really good that Akazaka is totally hyped up. He's going to do the best job he can. He's got to not let this adrenaline rush completely take him over, though. That may happen.
あのワゴンの天窓からなんか出てきましたよ。
Did something just pop up out of the skylight on that van?
え、何ですか？
Oh, like what? Then Shion thrust her head out of the window without any hesitation, despite being warned not to earlier, and looked at the car behind them with her binoculars and then tilted her head in confusion. Oh my god, no, this is not the time to be confused. What the hell? She could so easily get killed. After hearing that, Oishi and Kumagai both looked through the shattered rear windshield, and Akazaka looked through the left side mirror. A person rose up from the van chasing them, pointing a cylinder. Oh no!
見えますか、シオンさん。
Shion-san, can you see it?
ちょっと待って。揺れてるからよく見えない。
Hold on a sec, I can't see because it's too shaky.
なんか右に左で酔いそうって。
Swaying left and right like I'm drunk. Huh?
嘘。あれロケットだ。
What? No way, is that a rocket launcher? What?
ちょっと失礼。
Excuse me. Or she snatched the binoculars from Shion and stared at the van behind them. It was a powerful, highly explosive anti-tank ordnance, the RPG-7. Yeah, it's interesting. They have the same weapons. Yeah, something only intended to be used on a battlefield. Fucking hell, and the fact that they actually have one of these and they're willing to use them on police officers. Jesus. God. Oh, God, a weapon said to have changed the history of modern warfare. It was a fearsome weapon with a range of hundreds of meters, capable of taking out most tanks in... What the fuck? Within a range of hundreds of meters? How is this even going to... How are they going to survive this? Or are they? They need to kill him before they can shoot him. Oh my... Before, you know, he can shoot them. My God. In other words, the advent of this weapon was... The weapon ushered in an era where single infantry unit has the firepower. Yeah, to take out a tank. A weapon that could repaint the history of warfare. That was the RPG-7. Yeah, understandable actually, yeah. God, that really is insane. Bring them in as close as possible. Oh no, no, don't! Only have one shot. That's not a bad thing. That really isn't. Let's eliminate them with a single blow. The RPG-7 fires unguided rockets, so it's difficult to hit fast-moving targets. Good. But it doesn't matter how fast your opponent is if they're directly in front of you. Fair, fair, fair. Thanks to the way the way cars handle, a sudden movement to avoid it would inevitably result in the car rolling over. Yeah, yes, fair, especially because of how much momentum it is. It's going to be really, really hard to turn. If you invite them into that, there's no need to even hit. Yes, fair actually, yeah. Even if they only had one shot, firing from behind gave the mountain dogs too big an advantage. No, I know. The car right in front was already covered in scratches and the driver was heavily fatigued. Yeah, interesting that they think that, but no, that's not the case whatsoever. As was evident from the noticeable awkwardness of the car's movement. No, but I don't really think they understand how difficult it is for, you know, them to actually see outside. I mean, before Akasaka had, you know, totally smashed the windscreen, he could not see easily. And they were driving down one of the few long straight stretches of road in the village. In other words, this was the perfect... Oh no. Oh god, that really is bad. Oh yeah, a little closer. Oh, maybe that's going to be a really bad mistake. Pull them in. At a distance less than 100 meters. Understood. God, my god. I would not like to get on the bad side of a person as, I don't know, just unpleasant sounding as this. Continue monitoring distance. And speed up. The man sticking out of the skylight on the van quickly set up a metal box under his feet to stabilize his posture. Oh. Then assumed firing position. Oh shit. The rocket's bent tip had an eerie glow to it. It looked like he was licking his tongue. The once in a lifetime opportunity to lap up its yeah, that's really quite funny that. Oh, no. Distance 200 meters, 150. Prepare for attack! Shit. He placed his finger on the trigger of the RPG-7. Wait, what is he gonna do? God, everyone brace for impact. 100 meters! Fire! Oh my... No! Have they dead? Have they become dead even? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Have they died? God, I slip off on my speech so much sometimes. Nothing fine. Was it a die? What? Remember, the man who was measuring the distance while leaning out of the window fell Terrified, the man holding the RPG clung to his shoulder as he dropped down into the car. You have got to be kidding me. Has he been shot? There was a lot of blood on his shoulder. No way. Did a sniper get him?
Sniper!
Ha 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 ha! That's brilliant. Ooh, even better. No gunsshot hurt. Distance unknown. The direction is. Wah! Oh my god! That's so stupid, yeah! Carefully peeking out from the same skylight was a mistake. The man holding the binoculars and trying to determine the direction of the sniper was hit by a shot from the sniper, just like the previous man, and fell down into the car. Oh my god. This time too, it was as if they were aiming. No, they were definitely going specifically for the... Yeah, for the tip of the shoulder. That's actually really quite interesting, that, because obvious. I mean, Tomitake, he is a really, really nice man. He's not going to want to kill people if he can't stop it. And that just really, really highlights his professionalism as well. My god.
Target 2人目沈黙
Oh! I thought this was Tommy. Well, of course it's going to be Tomitake. Yeah. Target number 2 neutralized. Yeah, I can see that. Ah, that's excellent driving. Even though it's just a van, it's still tough to keep my aim steady. Yeah, fair actually. Doesn't really surprise me that the mountain dogs are good. Driving. Yeah, my god, fair enough, yeah. So what does that say about you since you hit him, Lieutenant? Continue to fight back. Roger, good luck with the driving. Oh. Oh my god, so Tomitake is literally going to be sniping while the car is moving. That's insane. That really, really is. Tomitake opened the backseat window and leaned out once again. The heat and accompanying wind roughly stroked his cheeks. And while on these shaky, poorly maintained roads, not too relatable there, he can't stabilise the aims on his gun. Nice. At the same time, the people in the van leaned out and aimed their guns as well. Oh, right. Their firepower was exactly equal. No, the other side had the advantage in terms of numbers. Oh, but Tomitake has the advantage in strength, I'd hope. I don't know, though. More than one person, it doesn't really matter how many people there are, as long as somebody has good aim. That is the only thing that's really important here. Yeah, and I suppose multiple bullets can be fired. The road ceased being straight and began meandering like a snake. Ooh, that could potentially be really, really bad, actually. That led to some occasional intense swinging around inside the car. Shit, so shooting under those circumstances would be extremely difficult. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, it would be impossible to get a straight point where you have enough time to make your aim. However, it seemed that the Mountain Dogs almost couldn't withstand the tension. They were firing bullets that had almost no chance of hitting as they wildly swerved down. Oh, that's actually really good, because firstly, they're going to have their bullets run out soon, and secondly, yeah, they're not going to last for long, I don't think. The bullets occasionally struck the body of the car, causing an unpleasant metallic sound as oh god.
富武に身を乗り出していては危険です。
Nice one. Right.
大丈夫。
It's right.
あんな下手くそじゃ当たらないよ。
Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, at the same time, I think he is a little bit too consumed with his own pride. I mean, my god, what if they do hit him?
僕の生徒だったらゼロからやり直しだな。
If they were my students, they'd have to start over from
このよう
scratch.
な状況下では動きを読むんだ。
Because yeah, understandable. Yeah, in this sort of situation, you need to read their
挙
movements.
動を予測し、弾幕で予測射撃をする。
Yeah, if they have totally predictable and uncalculated movements, then yeah, Tomitake is going to be able to see that, predict their behavior, and fire in accordance with
当
that.
てようとは思わない。
Don't think about aiming. My god. I mean, that really, the fact that you can literally say that really shows just how professional he is. God, don't think about aiming.
弾幕に突っ込ませるようにするんだ。
Plunge in with a barrage when you
こういう
can,
風にね。
like this. Oh. Tomitake measured that he had sufficient distance, analysed the road conditions to time his shot, and then fired. Nice. His shooting style was something those in the know would fall in love with. Oh yeah, fair enough. Actually, that's really good. He held the gun steady and never lost control. Nice. Even in an intense firefight, and especially because of the fact that these are badly made country roads, it's going to be rumbling so much. The fact that he can control his gun while that's happening is insane. And at the same time, not putting too much energy into it to leave some leeway. Yeah. Even in the irregular position of leaning out of the car. Yeah, Tomitaka was able to make excellent use of it and achieve an outstanding hit rate. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Yes, definitely, yeah. The opposition had a poor gunmanship, so only a few shots were able to hit. Yeah, but his shots etched precisely where he aimed. Jesus Christ. Based on his elaborate shooting, you'd never guess they were... Yeah, that is insane. You'd never guess they were using the same gun. The disgusting sound of that was well engraved into the body of the van. Reminding the men of Tomitake's power. Oh yeah. The disgusting sound of that was well engraved into the body of the man, reminding the men of Tomitake's power. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Oh, that is good. Shit, that guy's a crazy good shot. Who the hell is he? No way, that's... Yeah, no way, that's Lieutenant Tomitake. He's still alive. A hair-raising shudder ran through the mountain dogs in the van. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Be fearful. It was the worst possible thing in their current situation, and they didn't even want to think about it. And right now, it was chasing after them from behind. Yep. What? That's ridiculous.
だからってこの距離だぞ
Yeah, and yet he can still get such an accurate shot. It's insane. It really, really is insane. And even so, look at the distance. And on a curved road.
なんでこっちは無理なのにあっちは当てられるんだ
Well, you have a little bit worse of a thing called gunmanship. Obviously able to hit when it's impossible for us.
聞いたことがある
I've heard stories.
富武に行って事故で事務屋に移ったらしいが教官時代は不正規戦部隊の射撃教官だったって
I've heard stories. Lieutenant Tomitake was transferred to a desk job after an accident, but he was a shooting instructor in the unconventional warfare unit during his instructor day. Yep, exactly. So he is deadly. He literally teaches sniping. What's that?
ってことはあいつ
This guy is... What the fuck happened? Oh my god! Tomitake's shots were gradually hitting closer and closer to the driver's seat. Oh, as if coaxing them to surrender. God, that really, really is just such a ridiculously accurate aim. I mean, you know somebody has an accurate aim if they can literally aim so that the bullet deliberately gets closer to the driver's seat every time. I mean, my god, that's insane. They already understood their situation. They used a precise, threatening shot. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Despite being fired from the disadvantaged chasing position. Plus, their foe was an expert marksman. They had no trouble. Oh yeah, definitely not. No. I think if they had chance, the tables would have definitely turned. Moreover. Ooh.
なんだこのプロペラ音は
What? You have got to be kidding me. Is that the sound of a propeller?
まさか散布部隊が
No, the dispersal unit is...
いや違うこの音は
No, that's not it. This sound is...
軍用ヘリだ
A military helicopter. Oh, the heavy motor sound ran through the sky like it was chasing them. And the huge helicopter danced as it followed them. Oh, interesting that. It wasn't a small craft for spraying pesticides. Oh, no. It was decided to be used by paratroopers. Definitely military. Good. Good. These guys are going to be forced to leave soon. Skylark 9 to Phoenix 1.
やられた富武だ
We're not attacked. It's
部
Tomitake.
隊が来やがった
The Bloodhounds have arrived. This is Phoenix 1.
富武は射撃の名手だぞ
Tomitake is an exceptional shot. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
死に急ぐな
Oh, good for him. Good for him. Yeah, thanks for giving the good order. An actual... Yeah, don't rush to your
な
death.
んとかその場を脱出しろ
Yeah, retreat. Get out of there. Yep, they have totally lost.
脱出って
Retreat?
どこに逃げるんだよ
Well, I don't know, but you're definitely gonna get in prison, let's be honest. Where can we escape to?
どうする
What should we do? Should we
投
surrender?
降するのか
Yeah, probably.
これまでかよ
Oh, yeah.
に奴らは諦めたようです
Yes, Lieutenant, it seems like they're giving up.
あ白旗が上がっていますね
Oh, the white flag has been raised. Oh.
賢明だね
Yes, a white shot. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Because the thing is, with a shot as good as Tomitake, they would be killed eventually if they didn't.
向こうの車も止まったようだ
Oh, the other car seems to be stopping.
あっちは故障かな
Maybe a breakdown? Oh, that's really surprising.
さすが富武に
No, but that is really, really good though. Well done. Anyway, well done, Lieutenant
で
Tomitake.
は全然なまっていませんね
Oh no, you still haven't dulled a bit.
まあ短期決戦ならね
Well, it was a short battle.
長期になるとやっぱりきついよ
Yeah, fair enough. It would have been tougher if it went on longer. When Tomitake returned to the car, he flashed a thumbs up towards the driver's seat. His usual easygoing atmosphere didn't... Look, I know, even though he's in, like, a literal gunfight that could potentially... I mean, I get that he's a really, really good shooter, and obviously as a result of that, it's going to be really hard for his life to be taken. But still, it could be. It's not, like, zero, the possibility of him dying. It was a fierce gunfight. Yeah, that's the face of Tomitake Jiro. Fair enough, actually. Totally relaxed and composed in the face of chaos.
生きてたんですね
Yeah, Tomitake-san, you're alive.
行方不明になってからみんな
Oh
心
my
配してたん
god,
ですよ
I know. Yeah, thank goodness. Everybody has been so worried since you went
ご
missing.
めんしおんちゃん心配かけて申し訳ない
Sorry to make you worry, Sion-chan.
実は隠していたんだけど僕は
Well, the truth is, I've been keeping this a secret, but...
なあ富武さんそのことはいいです
Oh, right. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, because the police obviously know about Tokyo. He doesn't know that, though. Oh, there's no need for that,
ここに
Tomitake-san.
いるみんなそのことを知っていますから
Everybody here always knows that.
え
Huh? With the vacant expression and his eyes open wide, Tomitake looked at the faces of Shion, Oichi, and Akazaka, all covered in cuts and scratches. Jesus, I mean, obviously that must have been such an eventful time, that. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me that they're totally injured. Indeed, even though Tomitake thought he needed to explain what he was doing, he is suddenly rushing dressed like this. Oh yeah, because obviously he's dressed in the military uniform. Yeah. Everybody looked completely cool and composed. Yeah.
東京直属の戦闘部隊
Yep. The Bloodhounds, a combat unit reporting directly to Tokyo.
そしてあなたは本部との連絡役を務める富武に
And you serve as their liaison to HQ, right, Lieutenant Tomitake? It's not the military uniform, it's Tokyo, they know everything about it!
But あなたは一体
Because yeah, understandable, yeah. Who on earth are you?
申し遅れました
Sorry for the late introduction.
私は警視庁公安の
Yep.
赤坂警視です
I'm Inspector Akazaka of MPD Public Security.
富武2号といえばもうお分かりですよね
Really? You may already know me as Tomitake Mark
じ
II.
ゃああなたがリカちゃんの言ってい
Yep.
た警視庁公安の
Then you're the guy from Public Security Rika-chan was talking about. Oh, that's actually really good that Rika had part of, you know, her conversation with Tomitake when asking for, you know, investigation into the money-related things within Tokyo. No, within, sorry, the Irie Institute. Yeah, I suppose that was when. It's really good that Tomitake knows
ですが
that this is
心配しないでくださ
significant
い
and that this person can be trusted from that. Yeah, yes, but there's no need to worry.
私はこのひなみ沢の件について
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
confuse
yeah,
me,
yeah,
not
definitely.
like
Yeah.
Arimasan.
I have no intention of doing anything about this
今は時
Hinamizawa
間のうち
matter.
リカちゃんが危険なんです
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it's really good. His intuition is totally correct. Unfortunately, Rika-chan is in grave danger at this very moment.
お願いします
Yeah,
力を
please
貸して
lend
くだ
us
さい
your aid.
力を貸せって
Lend my aid?
一体どういうことなんです
What are you asking me to do?
富武のおじさまお願い
Tomitake, please.
話は途中で説明するから
Ah, explain everything on the way.
本当に時間がないの
Yeah, there's really no time to... Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah. My god, Shion is so scared. I mean, she's really stressed, obviously, because of Satoko. Yeah, total adrenaline. And, you know, the entire village. But, like, still, Tomitaka was confused about how they all seem to know his true identity. Oh, yeah, but Tokyo has been revealed. It must have been revealed. Couldn't have not been revealed. But even so, just looking at Akazaka and Sion's serious expressions, he could tell this was no trivial matter. Oh yeah, definitely not, no way. After a short breath, he gave an affirmative look to the subordinate in the driver's seat. Then opened the rear door.
狭いですが乗って
It's a tight fit, but hop in.
行きがてらちゃんと話を聞かせてください
Alright, please, tell me the full story as we go. Right, we're gonna go back
高
to
野美代以
Takano.
下入江期間直属の山犬部隊の早急な制圧を開始します
Suppression of the mountain dogs working for the EDA Institute under Takano Mio's command has promptly begun.
彼らはすでに地上での発砲を繰り返しておりもはや一刻の猶予もありません
Shots have already been fired on the ground. There's no
案
time.
件による並走使用を申請いたしますので許
Oh
可
my god. Requesting weapon usage permission for the
こちら
Bloodhounds.
調査部の岡
This is Oka, of course. This is Oka of the research department.
上層部からの許可がようやく下りた
Permission from upper management has finally come down.
地上にて移動する富武2位の指揮に従い
Oh,
速やかに任務を全うせよ
damn. Follow orders from Lieutenant Tomitake. Acting in the field and carry out your mission immediately. Fucking
つ
hell.
い今高野三佐と小野木2位に
interesting that.
逮捕命令が発行された
And it seems arrest orders have been issued for Major Takano and Lieutenant Okonogi just now. Okonogi, of course. Now the only thing is, he is fucking
入
dead.
江機関の即時制圧と山犬への武装解除命令も出た
And also orders to immediately regain control of the EDA Institute and to disarm the mountain dogs. Oh, yeah, nice.
あとは富武2位に全て任せる
I'll leave everything to you, Lieutenant Tomitake.
話はつきましたか
Have you finished your conversation?
え
Yeah.
え今より番犬部隊は高野と小野木以下
Yeah.
山犬部隊の鎮圧に向かいます
As of now, the Bloodhounds are heading over to suppress Takano, Okonogi, and the mountain dogs under their command. Yeah. God, is this really quite funny that the Bloodhounds, they are so much higher than, you know, the mountain dogs. They are going to totally screw the mountain dogs over. Hmm.
空挺部隊が先行して山頂部材木置き場より侵入この車のすぐ後から地上部隊が陣地より突入を開始し
Oh
ます
my god. Yeah, a paratrooper advance team is going to enter the lumberyard near the summit. Oh, and ground forces are going to be raiding the shrine shortly behind this car. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite interesting that because, you know, Takano is never going to be safe. The ground forces are going to raid. And to support those words, many jeeps could be seen in the rear view mirror.
どの程度に強いんですかその番犬という連中は
How powerful are they, these bloodhounds then? Oh, they are very powerful.
山犬が機密保持のための多目的部隊だとしたら
Yes,
番犬は戦闘の
exactly.
みに特化した精鋭部隊です装備も人材も比べ物になりません
The mountain dogs are a multi-purpose unit, largely developed to preserve secrecy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But the bloodhounds are elite units, specially trained to do battle. Yeah, both their skills and their equipment are far superior. Yeah, fair enough, actually,
お
yeah.
そらくあっという間でしょうね
Things would be taken care of very quickly. Akasaka had mixed feelings on his face as he heard that. Yeah, fair. The mountain dogs that had continued to resist with all their might until the last minute would likely meet an anticlimactic end. Yeah, I suppose so. Everyone here had no idea just how many life or death Christ. Oh my god, yeah, today I didn't tell. It's ridiculous to think it really is. Yeah, so many. The truth be told, he just loved to go home and sleep like a log. Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah. After enjoying the temptation for a little while, Akasaka suddenly spoke up.
富武さんはどうしますか
Tomitake-san, what will you do?
どうするって
What are you
何
asking about?
私たちはリカちゃまと
Yes, I
サトコた
agree.
ち
Yeah,
を
yeah.
救います
We have to help Rika-chama, Satoko, and the
ま
others.
だみんな戦ってる
Yeah, everybody's still out there fighting.
そうだね
I see.
僕はいや僕にも助けたい人がいる
Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, even I have somebody I would like to help.
私もまだ
Oh,
約
yeah,
束は果たし
understandable.
終えて
Yeah,
いま
yeah,
せん
definitely. Yeah, Akasaka has to save Rika. I still haven't fulfilled my promise yet.
なら行こ
Then let's go.
うまだ諦める時間じゃない
There's no time to give up. Yes. It really isn't. Tomitaka straightened his expression as he said that, then looked straight ahead, and then his mouth seemed to faintly move, but his words didn't reach Akasaka's ears. Oh god! What? Oh no! The time allowed to evade bullets was gradually getting shorter and shorter. Shit. God, what is this song? Very unusual. My injured leg still hadn't healed. Oh no, and it was getting painful. Oh yeah, that must be really quite awful. Like, you know, having a really injured leg and yet having to just constantly stop time, evade these bullets. This is actually quite cool. Honestly though, I found it amazing. Takano's willpower allows her to keep pushing. Oh no, I know. Even though she knows everything, like, there are so many things that she literally knows it's all for nothing, and yet she still keeps on pursuing it. Takano's willpower allows her to keep pushing even after coming this far. I guess it's not just a drink. No way. But I can't afford to look. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. My dream is to bet it. My dream is to bet it on this game. That was Hanyu's wish. Yeah. To bet everything, bet all your chances of the future on this, you know, world, I suppose. And because I'm fighting to prove the feelings of happiness I share with my friends are stronger than Takano as well. Yeah, fair. Oh god. No! Why would she want to die? Hold still. Oh no. A bullet brushed along the side of my temple like it was going to bore through it. Shock and numbing pain ran through me and my consoles started to flicker. No, you cannot die. Or, no, well, you know, pass out will result in death. Yeah, and my consoles started to flicker, but I still managed to stay standing. Good. But my body was at its limit. Oh no, the pain in my leg flared like I was struck by lightning. Oh god. I can remember was for a moment slow to move. A bullet flew just beyond my shoulder, and the strands of dark hair that were too slow to get out of the way were shredded by love. Oh, fucking hell. That is not a very nice thing for your barber. Or hairdresser in this case, but like still. New hairdressing technique. Not traumatic or anything. God, that is so scary. This though, I mean, my god. God, that must really hurt in her leg though. Are you tired, princess? The same can be said for you. Breathing hoarsely, blood foamed from Takano's mouth, but despite that, she held the handgun up with a smile on her face. God, she can barely even breathe. She is trying her hardest to even remain alive. It's nuts. What tenacity. She has such strong power over. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. On the other hand, my body felt as heavy as lead, and the nasty smell of blood rising from the back of my throat was bad. Oh god, that is really bad. Yeah, so at the moment it is just a total battle on who is actually going to be able to, you know, endure this pain the most, to be honest. At the moment it really is like that. God, that is really bad though, because Takano has a gun, Dika does not. My heart was throbbing violently like it was at its limit, and my breath got caught in my lungs multiple times, leading to several coughing. Oh no. I was dizzy. Every joint in my body was trembling and aching. God, Jesus Christ. I mean, my God. That really shows not only how many injuries she's had, but the severe fatigue this day has brought on. Fucking hell. With things as they are, wouldn't it be easier just to fall to the ground? No. You are going to lose what you have been trying to fight for hundreds of years if you do. Takano literally is going to kill you. I mean, it must be so awful because she is so... I mean, her field of view is literally like flickering. It's so hard to fight the urge to faint. Fainting destroys fate. I hate how similar that sounds. With things as they are, wouldn't it be easier just to fall to the ground? How many times did those dark whispers reach me as I tried to get my rough breathing on? Oh God, that must actually be really, really awful because obviously you are having to push yourself so much. There is such a big temptation to them. What? Hanyu's there? I mean, of course she is, but like still, I'm just really got surprised. Hika? Are you alright? God, so...
久々に感じる自分の体ってこんなに重いものだったかしら
I know I haven't been in my body for a while, but was it always so heavy? Yeah. This was never bravado. A strange sensation was welling up from the depths of my heart. Yes, definitely. And it will never exist if you don't live. If you don't rise up from this. This pain and suffering is proof that I'm living here right now. How wonderful. What a precious sensation. Ooh. I shifted all my attention to Takano. Yeah, nice one, yeah. Now I'm betting everything in the truest sense. Competing to see where the dice of fate land. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. She's literally betting her future here. I mean, she kind of has to. I'll be overwhelmed by anxiety the moment I let my guard down. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, because then she would feel so tempted to crumble to the floor. Oh my God, this is a proper battle. So I went into desperation. It's scary, it's dreadful. It felt like my feet were going to freeze many times up. God. So I struggled to maintain my courage. Fair enough, yeah. Are you doing alright, honey? Oh my God, that is actually a really quite a good point because Hanyu is, you know, to stop time using so much of her power. Yeah. Are you doing alright, Hanyu? If you use your power this many times, even you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Yeah, no matter what happens, this is my last chance. Last chance? What do you mean by that? Shit. Shit! Wait, hang on a second. So, Honey is actually saying, you know, last chance to actually have June 1983 succeed. Oh no. Oh no! Jesus fucking Christ. This is getting closer and closer. I twisted my increasingly heavy body to dodge Takano. It's really, really bad that it's getting increasingly heavy and she's feeling less control. I twisted my increasingly heavy body to dodge Takano's bullet by the breadth of a sheet of paper, but it forced me to shift my center of gravity. And the impact of that movement made it feel like my right ankle was broken. Oh no, no, do not give in to temptation. Do not. This is not over yet. I suddenly lost all strength in my feet and collapsed on the spot. Oh no. No, 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 you can't die. You cannot. Oh no. No! Shit. Oh God. Checkmate, princess. No, it is not checkmate. No. Clicking the hammer back. Takano, look down on me as I fell on my back. and pointed to the muzzle on. How the fuck is she gonna get away from this? Seriously, does she actually have the strength to roll over? And with burning evil flames in her eyes, and the suns with burning evil flames in her eyes, the sunset sky and the sunset sky against her back, making her look dyed in blood. Oh god, yeah, that really doesn't. That actually is really quite inconvenient. You know, it just being totally sunset like, and you know, her just looking as if she has a bloody orange hue to her as well. She grinned. Oh yeah, of course she did. Oh god.
わざわざ殺されに来るなんて
No way.
あなたも変わってるわね
You came all the way out here just to get killed. You're an odd one. Yeah, why did she actually come out? I mean, she eventually came because she got lost, and then, you know, Takano was eventually, she was just running completely mentally, and yeah. She got lost as well, but the only thing is Rika, well, they both didn't really have a sense of direction. Well, Takano had a sense of direction, actually. Rika didn't.
誰かの背中に隠れて生きながらることができたっていうのに
Yeah, I really don't understand why she actually came here. I mean, it was just... No, but the thing is, she could have hidden the shrine. In the Saiguden, so why didn't she? If you had just hidden quietly... Well, no, because she thinks she has a duty to do. She just has to do this to satisfy her own honour, which, like Okonogi, may get her killed. If you had just hidden quietly, if you had just stayed hidden behind somebody else's back, you would have been able to survive. Indeed, that may be true, but I regret... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, you would regret stuff, yeah. I was able to come this far thanks to Katie and Hanya's help. Yeah, even if I went living on as she said, I'll become corrupted, always completely dependent on the help of others. Oh, that's interesting. So now, instead of becoming totally dependent on others' help, you need to prove to yourself how brilliant you are. Besides...
決着をつけたかったね
Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I wanted to see this through to the
あ
end.
なたと私この悲劇と喜劇を引き起こしてしまった責任者としてね
You and I, as the people responsible for this tragedy and comedy.
悲劇と悲劇だと
Tragedy and comedy?
ええ喜劇よ
Yes, comedy.
こんな田舎の世界どころか日本一つからも見落とされるよう
Yeah,
な感想
understandable, yeah. I mean, she
た
is.
だ自分のエゴを通すためだけにお互いの命を賭して戦い合っている
Yeah, in this cold rural village that can easily be overlooked, not only by the world, but even by Japan. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. And we're fighting for our lives just to save our egos. Yeah.
It's まさに茶番だわ
It's all just a farce.
そうは思わない高野
Don't you feel the same way, Takano? Yeah, that is actually...
そうねとんだ喜劇役者よ
I'm just genuinely surprised that even she's seeing it. Yes, we're actors in a comedy.
たかが風土病一つで国を動かし大勢の人を巻き込んで道化を演じるそれで得られるものなんて
God.
何もないっていうのに
Just can't believe she realises how ridiculous this is. I mean, obviously, she's probably never really contemplated it. She's probably only contemplated the really good aspects. She's only contemplated the ridiculousness when Dika has actually, pointed it out to her, really. Trying to move the nation with a single endemic disease and getting so many people involved, acting like fools, even though there's nothing to be gained from it. Yeah! Really, what is there to be gained apart from, her deluded ideas being fulfilled?
そう。
Right.
だからあなたの祖父への思いがそれだけ
Oh,
強いなら
my god, she is really
認めてもいいと思っ
treading on
た。
risky territory here. Thin ice. So I thought I should acknowledge the strength of your feelings for your grandfather.
私がいらない存在であなたこそが運命を支配するものだって。
I mean, to be honest, if things actually went correctly here, she could potentially do so. And even I myself thought it was strange, but I was smiling. It's probably just because of how much of an admiration she has. I mean, how much of such a weird yet, I suppose, rational admiration she has for Takano. I mean, she's literally been the one who, you know, she never gives up. She never, ever will have anything that will stop her will from really being happened. It wasn't a sense of giving up or abandonment. It was rather the complete opposite feeling.
でも
Oh,
今の答えを聞いて
hope.
どうやら違うと分かったわ。
But after hearing the answer now, somehow I knew it was different. What? Oh yeah, that's got her provoked. The oppressive smile vanished from Takano's face. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I sent a faint unrest in the colour of those eyes, while I myself felt surprisingly calm. Even though a gun is literally being, you know, pointed to her. God, and I remember the words of my friends that I had heard through Hanye. Ooh.
だから今度こそちゃんとやりたいんだ。
In the exact same location as this, by the way. So I want to do things right this
俺
time.
は力になれるかな、リカちゃん。
Yeah, so this is what Rika has to do to Takano here. It's ridiculous to think. Rika-san, will you let me help you?
ならばしっかりその目で見ろ。
Oh, then take a good look.
次期当主園崎美音の覚悟をな。
When it's the result of the next family head, Sonozaki Mion.
迷惑をかけ合えるのが仲間だって言ってくれた
Oh
よね。
yeah, that's a really good thing to remember. You tell me that friends could share their burdens with one another.
それはレナも同じ。
Yeah, Nana feels the same way.
ケイチ君やリカちゃんに迷惑をかけられるの
Oh
は
yeah, definitely.
全
Yeah,
然
yeah,
嫌じゃ
yeah.
ないし、力になれって言ってくれた方がとっても嬉しい。
Gage-kun, Rika-chan, you're not being a bother at all. I'm happy to whether you want my help. Yeah, that's really,
あ
really
なたは
good.
そんな人じゃ
Yeah.
ない。フルでリカは私が一番大切な、
Oh, these
そ
are
して一
such
番誇り
nice
に思え
things
る
that,
友達なのです。
you know, all of these people have said you're not the kind of person right in front of me. Furude Rika is my most proud, most treasured friend. It's so nice that these people, they've really, really gave her value and hope in herself. And she is going to use this to really, really prove herself. It's so good. And this really is the power of another person, I suppose, and what they can do. Oh, I like that. Yeah, don't just take the easy path. So please, keep on struggling to go
今度は私が
living.
あなたを導く番ですわ。さあ、
Yeah, this time I'll be the one to guide you. Got it?
信じるのは難しいけど、信じなきゃ始まらないって
Ooh,
誰かが言っていた
yes,
気がします。
definitely. That's a really good one. Even if it's hard to believe, you have to keep on believing. I feel like someone once said that.
信頼に応えなきゃ奇跡を信じる資格なんてありませんからね。
Yes. If you can't reciprocate their trust, you're not even qualified to believe in miracles.
私は無条件で君の味方だ。
Oh, even Akazaka. I'm on your side no matter
君
what.
のどんな不思議な話も信じるよ。
I believe any crazy story you
そ
tell
して
me.
君の命を狙うという敵を必ず打ち砕いてみせる。
That is so good, and that is so true as well. I mean, Michael, we're really going to see later how that is totally applicable to this situation. And I promise you, I'll crush whatever foe is threatening your life.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
なぜか一番嬉しか
Somehow
った
I'm
こ
really
とが
glad to hear that.
臆病な私に
Oh,
時
yeah.
間を許してくれて
Thank you for giving a coward like me the time to think it over. Even EDF.
私はこれでも医者だ
Oh, some of the most fiery lines from EDA here. I love these. I'm still a doctor.
そんなことをたとえ
Yes.
命と引き換えでも認めるわけにはいかない
I can't accept this, even if it cost me my life. What an amazing man. During this long journey through thousands of reincarnations, I thought every time everything was just the same, repeating over and oh, no way. No, 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 no. I thought that in the end it all amounted. Oh no. But that's definitely not true. They accepted me. They believed in me. Yeah. They treasure her. There are people out there who pray and wish for my happiness as if it were their own. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, they do not pray and wish for Nika's sadness. She deserves it so much. I am not alone. Oh yeah. Yeah, my life is not mine alone. So, I can't die yet because you will have 5. Well, yeah, 5 because Sion. 5 very, very distraught friends. Yeah, I can't afford to lose here. Agreed. Because I am Furude Dika, a member of the strongest club in the world.
やっ
Nice.
ぱりあなたは一人ぼっ
Ooh. Go back to this, CG. In the end, you're all alone.
私はそうじゃない
It is sad that Takano's all alone. But yeah, she really did feel alone, and she didn't really feel that Tomitake. She never really felt as if she could talk to anything about anything about, you know, the issues that totally deteriorated her to Tomitake. Yeah, because it was all so secretive. But that's not the case for me.
屈するのはあんたの方だ高野美
And this is why the one you are the one who will yield to fate. Takano Mio. Mio. What is she gonna do?
たわごと
Bullshit.
どれだけよまいごとを言っても死ぬのはお前で生き残るのは私だ
Bullshit. It doesn't matter what you say. You die and I will survive.
さよならよくたばれフルデリカ
Go to hell for the daddy car. God, you really, really think it's going to end that easily? Yeah. Nika is unstoppable with this dedication. I mean, hopefully it's going to be able to work. I mean, no matter how dedicated she feels, it could still go wrong. There is that possibility. While being insanely unlikely, it is still possible. What?
大丈夫
It's alright. What? What's happened? Calmly. Even I felt surprised by how quietly I softly muttered that. No, I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, so you're literally going to... I mean, you see Takano, you know, totally in one of the worst states she's ever been in, saying that you were going to go to hell. You were going to die. And he feels so calm. It was a strange feeling. Even though I had been staring at Takano, who was full of hatred, anger, and malice right in front of me. Yeah, my heart was surprisingly calm and refreshingly clear. God, it's like the enlightenment after all of the pain and all of the, you know, desire. You've reached it. And you can never, ever feel scared again. But obviously, you know, to be enlightened would mean to be completely detached of craving. And I think that's definitely not the case with Dika. devoid of fear. There was no anger, sadness, or even hatred. That's really surprising. Just hopeful feelings, really. And Hanya's sorrowful cries felt so distant. God, with the support of that voice, protected by that feeling, I've been able to go on living up until now, wrapped in that kindness, that soft, warm comfort. The happy world and the fun times were so delightful. I just closed my eyes and entrusted this body to her. Yeah, what is there outside this world? I thought about seeing it many times, but I couldn't stand the pain, suffering, and sorrow that I felt every single time. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. She could not bear anything that, you know, would require, that she would be required to go through if she actually wanted to see what a life outside of June 1983 would be like. Yeah, and one day, without even realising it, I had closed my eyes and gone to sleep. That is really surprising, though. It really is sweet just how valued Hanya is to Rika. Yes, I made excuses saying this is my fate. I told myself the miracles can't happen so easily. No. It's so not true. She just didn't know. She really didn't know. Yes, I finally opened my eyes. That's a really good way of saying it. Yeah. I stepped forward with my own 2 feet. Destiny is the combination of human will, and miracles are one of its many crosser. Yeah, I suppose so, because miracles entirely determine like whether it's going to happen or not, or what's going to happen, which miracles are going to happen. Is it going to be a miracle in the bad side? I don't know. Totally determines things, yeah. So there's never any reason to give up before you start something. Yeah, there's no need to assume the grapes on a tree are sour. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So there's never. So if you, for example, sour grapes on a tree, you go for a grape. You just pick one off. You don't assume that it's going to be bad. You just enjoy it anyway. And then you're hopefully pleasantly surprised, but sometimes, obviously, it may be sour, and then, yeah. It may not be the best. By opening my eyes and taking a step forward, I was finally able to realise that, yeah, maybe it was too late. A wiser person might find it laughable at this point. But for me, this is the beginning. So let's face it head on. Believe, think in my thoughts, my hope, my future. And my future, while protecting what's important to me. Yeah, I finally realised. Hanya's greatest power, the thing that protected me, wasn't her ability to rewind. Oh, I know what it is. It's the feeling of oppression. Hanya's power is to assimilate those who resist fate and transform their will into strength. That's actually really quite interesting, that. Yeah. So in other words, I mean that only applies to her, but still. I like that, yeah. To those standing at a normally invisible or visible yet unavoidable crossroads of time, it gives them power to choose depending on their will. And it bestows them on a chance to supernaturally carve a path through fate. And that's why I understand. I'm the Shrine-Ended of the Fudide family. I'm not the reincarnation of Oyashido-sama. Yeah, but I share the same blood as Hanyu. Yeah. Memories revived within me. They must have been from the distant past. Oh. What? What the fuck? Wait, hang on a second. What? This is wrong on so many levels. What? I hurt somebody precious with my own two hands. Somebody irreplaceable. My best friend who was always by my side no matter what. No, my mother. When faced with the evil, murderous instincts that coursed through my entire body, I despaired and trembled. I mean, it wasn't an instinct though. In Kotohokushi, she literally did it because, you know, Hanyu would have gone mental. It's in her bloodstream. She would have just become a ravenous mental monster in a human form, really. Well, the form of a human body, not a human form. But, yeah, because she isn't a human. But still, yeah, So I accepted everything as my own sin and turned my blade on that person, ready to return nothing. I would have been glad even if I were slain. In fact, if I were to lose my life, I would wish it to be at her hand. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. That's so weird. The fact that she's actually remembering the memories that Orca had. Or maybe this could potentially be some sort of event that's really, really similar that's happened in Dika's lifetime. Who knows? But in the end, she didn't fight back. No, because she can't. She can't. Oh, God, even as she said tears. Of course she would, yeah. Even as the pain struck her and she was covered in blood. Oh, yeah, definitely, because I think, you know, she'd had a really, really intense fight with Orca. I mean, the fact that, you know, she'd trained Orca to become as good of a swordsman as possible, and yet this was her biggest downfall, really. But the thing is, she was totally mental. I mean, she had been consumed in, you know, the hatred the villagers actually had for, well, the hatred she had for the villagers for using Orca. Really. Quite the opposite. In the end, she saved me. Yeah. That's actually really quite interesting that, you know, I suppose her having... I don't really think this story is that accurate to Hogishi, which is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for uniform plot lines that flow in accordance with each other. Don't know if this would work with this one, but I suppose you could have thought this because, you know, now she's definitely returning the favour that, you know, Orca so magnificently did, really. You know, Orca really, really opened up Hanyu's life, and I suppose Dika is the one that she feels she should open up the life of, really. Yes, that's why. Oh. I must not despair, it's not an option. That's nice. This is a life protected by Hanyu. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, this is the destiny Hanyu led me to. Yeah, all I can do is continue rejoicing in its preciousness and believing in its strength forever as long as my soul persists. Yeah, so I won't be defeated. I won't succumb to Takano's bullets. Oh, I think her thoughts are so, so sweet, and they are so confident, and they are so... they're so similar to the state of a man that, you know, has become enlightened, and that has fully seen through every single problem of the world, and can only positively reflect. No matter where those lumps of lead may hit my body, I'll stand back up as many times as it takes, and I'll show her again and again and again. I mean, I like this determination, but at the same time, I think this is kind of irrational. I mean, she's so determined that, like, she's kind of forgetting about physical boundaries. That sounds very weird. About boundaries that would mean her getting hit by a bullet would make her die. I'm no longer that naive girl for the Dedika. What? I used to succumb to despair, continuing to suffer from remorse and guilt until my death, but no more. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I really, really don't disagree with that whatsoever. Tsumi Horoboshi and Meakashi, such good examples. Minagoroshi, literally look at the most obvious one. Sorry, the beginning of Minagoroshi, not anything else. Now go ahead and try to shoot Dogon Mio, even if you can carefully and precisely take aim at my strong, firm will right in front of you. You really think she's going to be able to do that? Because the thing is, her will is literally unbreakable, and the fact that she's actually realised it's fully caused her to become, I suppose, enlightened at this point. I really don't think there's going to be anything that's going to break it. Well, we could be disproved, but who knows. Even if you convince there's still one more bullet left in the magazine, I will not be defeated, and I absolutely will save you. You will? Really? Is that actually possible? The fact that she is still trying, I think that's the best thing. So please, Hanyu and everyone, believe in me, just as I believe. Oh yes, they will. They will. That's brilliant! Oh my god, the hammer of Tokono's pistol let out a dry sound as it slammed into the empty chamber. Oh my god, and I think it's actually really quite interesting that this is what it leads to. I mean, it's a total series of coincidences, but at the same time, the fact that Nika is so confident, it really makes it seem like the coincidences were caused by her, really, and her having this mindset has increased the chances of her luck. Her remaining ammunition was down to 0. Tokono's bullets could no longer claim my life. Yeah, that's so good. This is truly, yes, definitely, yeah, truly the end of this ridiculously childish farce. No, it isn't. She could still go scratchy at the neck. However, it was proof that the will's defiance and above all else, fate of me, Hanyu, and all of my friends of the Allies had defeated Tokono Mio for the very first time. I know. You are totally screwed, woman. That's a very interesting reaction. She is just laughing. So all she can do, masochistically laugh. Before long, the bullet had been exhausted, so Tokono crumbled to the ground while letting out a dry laugh. She still tried to swap out the magazine, but it slipped and slit and let out a rattling sound as it rolled in front of me. Yeah, I don't really think... Yeah, if I was Hidika, I would get that magazine. Oh, to be fair, she probably wouldn't have the physical strength to do so. But get it, chuck it! Anywhere, it doesn't even matter. Just get it away from her. Pathetic. Oh, it's Nageki no Mori.
この距離でもここまで追い詰めても当たらないなんて。
Yeah. Even at this distance, even after hunting you this far, I can't hit you. Yep. She is absolutely unstoppable. Genuinely.
これが人の身の分際で神に挑戦した。
This is the end of a mere human, a pitiful woman.
哀れな女の末路ってことなの?
Who challenged God? She let out a heavy, dry laugh with no strength behind it. Yeah, definitely not. It's totally weakened. You know, completely vulnerable as well. Takano turned her gaze away and vacantly looked up at the sky. Yeah, no, I know. It's just such a incomprehensibly painful emotion, I'm sure. What was beyond that line of sight, I couldn't understand. The thing is about Takano, I mean, I feel so bad for her because all of these attacks, if she was just in the rational state of mind and hadn't, you know, been attacked with Hinamizawa syndrome, maybe she would have been able to prevent it. It's just so awful to think that, you know, this really was... I mean, she was unethical and bad to begin with, but she wasn't totally awful. Hinamizawa syndrome really worsened her character. Like, for example, killing Idika's parents' death. I think that was all because of Hinamizawa syndrome. Especially because of the stress as well. An escape from destiny that I've waited such a long time for. Yeah, and a glorious moment where I want a future of happiness. It's right there, right in front of me now, and yet I couldn't be proud or happy. I couldn't even feel... Yeah, that's understandable, because Takano... I mean, even though this person is literally your villain, she is a human being as well. Someone spiteful might say that's because the winner has emotional leeway and is arrogant enough to sympathise with the loser. This is a very brutal way of putting it. Yeah, given our relationship, I couldn't blame anyone for thinking that was the case with us. Yeah. She has won it though. She really has. But that's not it. It's not like that, seriously? After all, this miserable looking Takano right in front of me was what? Oh, that's interesting. That's so true though, yeah. No, because I was actually thinking about that. I was just thinking like this Takano, this is kind of like Idika. Every single time she realises that this June 1983 is no good, she's going to die at the end of it. Yeah. After all, this miserable looking Takano right in front of me was what I looked like just before coming to this world. Yeah, I can't sneer at that. This woman has always been the opposite side of my dice. Even in this final one. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. If one wants to roll a 6, yeah, the other end has to land on a 1. That was a self-contradiction in our relationship. Inversely proportional. Tell me, Takano. That is a good question, actually. Why couldn't you have taken your strong thoughts and pointed them in more positive ways? You asked that now. Isn't it obvious? Nomeda? Takano confidently looked up at me as she said that. The more a dream would come true as long as I put in strong effort and a strong ambition. So even when faced with hardships, I'd always endure, thinking my effort would be rewarded. God, I really do feel terrible for her. But that was all crushed right before my eyes. Do you understand how mortifying that is? She would always endure every single thing. And the amount of things, not only study hell, but also everything regarding her childhood and having to cope with that throughout her life. I mean, my God, I don't even want to imagine it. To then have everything that you have done. And, you know, obviously the fact that she's totally delirious as well, and that's been caused by factors that aren't even her fault. In other words, Hinamizawa syndrome. It's just so awful. It really is. I feel bad. Yeah. I could never even begin to understand the feelings that she is, you know, going through at the moment. Because these feelings are so bad that they just turn into insanity, genuinely. Yeah, Takano's eyes were moist. Yeah, and tears flowed down from both her cheeks as she trembled in anger. That was probably the first time I'd heard weakness in Takano's voice. Yeah.
この村に来てひなみ沢症候群を研究して
Came to the village to research
村
Hinamizawa
の人々
syndrome.
の症状を抑制し制御する親虫の存在を知ったわ
And I knew about the existence of the carrier that suppressed and controlled the symptoms of the villagers.
それがあなたよ
Yeah.
フルデリカ
That was you, Furudeli.
なんであなたには生まれながらに神として存在できる力があったの
Yeah, that's a definite reason she has such a hatred for her. She's just had the power of what Takano has wanted without any effort. It's just luck. Where she's been needing to put in so much effort and has never got it. Why did you have to be born with the power of a god?
村人に慕われ尽くされて
Yeah, being yearned after by the villagers, able to rely on
不
them.
思議な力を見せて
Oh my god,
今
that's
で
very
すら
true, yeah.
頂上の力を見せつけて
Showing off your mysterious paranormal powers. Even now.
私と祖父は神になりたくてずっとこれまで歯を食いしばって頑張ってきたのに
Even though my grandfather and I were constantly gritting our teeth, doing our best to become... No, I know!
何も持たない人間には思いを形にする資格すらないのか
It's horrible, that it really is. The people with nothing lack even the privilege to have their thoughts take form.
私は
Yes.
別にそんなものを望んでいなかった
I never really wanted
ただ
this.
みんなと幸せに過ごすことが私の望みだ
Yeah!
った
Yeah, she didn't want to become a god, no way! Or become somebody with, heritage to a god. Yeah.
望んでい
You
なか
never
った
wanted this. Fair enough,
それすら
actually,
勝者
yeah.
にしか語れない言葉なのよ
I really do feel bad. The fact that she is in so much physical pain and yet she's still pushing to be alive, it really is quite surprising. I hated it.
私をここまで追い込んだ運命が憎かっ
Understandable.
た
But at the same time, she could have bailed out any time, but like she says, her unbreakable will never would make her do it. No way.
私とおじいちゃんの研究を台無しにした奴らがのうのうと生き続けて
Yeah.
必死にあがき続けた私たちは踏み潰されて捨てられて
The people who ruined my grandfather's research got to go on living without a care in the world. Yeah, and if anything, they're stuffing their pockets while we continue desperately struggling, only to be crushed and abandoned. I mean, I can't fully sympathise with this because obviously these people have killed people. I need to stop being so sympathetic with Takano because you need to remember what she's done. But at the same time, she has the Hinamizawa syndrome, so how much of the crime she's actually committed is really down to her and her true thoughts. That's the thing. Then you've got to get her lack of parenting and, her childhood. And you've got to take that into account of her judgment. And how she approaches situations.
Yeah. 皆に囲まれて幸せで 楽しそうで。
I mean, she is so lonely. I really just feel that this is what she wants. It really is, but no. You get to be happy surrounded by everyone. Takano.
だからあなたはね、私にとっては憎むべき運命の象徴。
So you are symbolic of the fate I despise.
だから憎んだ。
Yeah, that's why. I suppose she despises it because it's just too easy.
そしてあなたを取り囲むありとあらゆるものを憎むしかなかった。
I can now but hate everything around
私
you.
にはそれくらいしかもうできることはなくなっていたんだ。
What's the only thing I could do?
ならあなたはそれで救われたのですか？
Then with that, have you been saved? What? Oh my god, Honey is here now. No way. Another person appeared before. Wait, hang on a second. Is Honey going to do just like a, I don't know, therapy lesson with Takano? Is she actually going to try and change Takano? I wonder. Another person appeared before Takano as if a ghost had emerged from my body and stepped forward. Oh my god, this is some proper weird stuff. Hanya quietly looked down on her with a severe, expressionless look that was quiet, but neither compassionate nor mocking.
あなたはあの時の
It's you from back then.
リカを殺して
Yes.
このひなみ沢を殺して
If you kill Rika, you kill Hinamizawa.
全てを無に帰して
You will return everything to nothing. Definitely.
それであなたが手に入れるものは何だったのですか？
Good one, making her really reevaluate what she's doing. She already knows she's going to gain nothing from it apart from, you know, falling victim to her delirious desires.
醜い爪痕として
Ooh, that's a good one, yeah. The ugly claw marks of the tragedy would linger.
そしてあなたと祖父はその深い闇に閉ざされた
Yes!
暗黒の歴史に名を残すこととなるでしょう。
And you and your grandfather would leave your names on that dark chapter of the history sealed away in a deep
そ
abyss.
れでよかったのです
Would
か？
that be acceptable?
それであなたは満足なのですか？
No way, would you be satisfied with that? Such a serious and modest voice, it's so good. So fitting. No, it is not. Still, it's far better than being buried in
無
the
意
dark.
に消え去るよりもはるかにマシだった。
That's fair enough. I mean, at least she still has a record of what she's done, but at the same time, can you really think that a record of some of the most awful deeds man has ever done, having a record for that is better than, is worse than, you know, just disappearing? It's not really the case.
もしあなたが本心からそう思っていたと
That's
し
what
た
you
ら
really think.
私もここまで理科を生かそうとは思わなかった。
Oh, then I wouldn't have done as much as I have to ensure Dika's
フルヤ
survival.
は鬼の血族、
Yeah, the Fudedes have blood of the demons.
お社様とこの村が祀る魔がつかみの血を引く者の末裔。
And the people of this village worship Oyashiro-sama and the descendants who bear, yeah, the blood of the wrathful god. Hmm.
人が魂を清め、罪をあがない、過去を神の皆のもとに忘却する、祭りのために生を預かりし存在。
And that is definitely what she can do. Yeah, humans are those who cleanse their souls, atone for their sins, forget the past, and move on with their lives in the name of God. Yeah, I mean, even though she hasn't become a god, she can still do this. She really can.
でもあなたは
You
そうじゃな
weren't
かっ
like
た。
that. No, no, she wasn't actually. She wanted to totally challenge and defy, really.
本心から自分の行いを信じてはいなかった。
Interesting interpretation. Yeah.
むしろ誰かに止めてもらいたいと強く願っていたのではないのですか。
Jesus Christ, that changed! Fucking hell! In fact, deep down, weren't you strongly hoping that somebody would stop you? Oh, yeah.
殺意と敵意で自分を押し隠しながら
All the while concealing yourself under bloodlust and hostility. Yeah, Tomitake. He really, really needed to be there, but he never was. No way. You're wrong. Or maybe she's just totally denying it because Hanya's hit the nail on the head. I was...
高野美代。
Takano Mio.
いえ、マナは違いましたね。
My god, I love that she knows that. No, that's not your real name.
田無美代子。あなたの不幸な過去を私は知っている。
Yeah, Tanashi Miyoko. I know of your unfortunate past. Is this going to explain? Please explain the 10 yen coin.
それを乗り越えようと、どれだけの苦しみと悲
It's
しみ
not
を
going
乗
to,
り越
damn
え
it.、
身を粉にして戦い続けてきたのかを、
Only
神であ
I,
る私だけが知っている。
only I as a god know how hard you've been fighting to overcome that pain and so.
だから、
Oh my god, I know.
私が許そう。
That's interesting, and so I will forgive you. Oh, please tell me. I feel so bad for Takano. I just really hope that she's going to just maybe see the light of day, really. Who knows?
そなたに罪のみそぎを求めるだろう。
Well, you're not a very good example of how that'll happen, Hanyu. What happened in Koto Higuchi? The end of it. The human world will want you to purify your
この
sins.
度の過ちは、そなたを生贄に捧げることで
They'll be
払わ
purified when
れよ
you sacrifice yourself. What?
それが
That's the way of the
人の
human
世の
world.
払い方。なれど、我は人にあらず、
However, I'm not a human.
人を超える存在にして、欠けたる輪を埋める存在。
I'm not a human. I am a being above man, a being which fills in the missing gaps in harmony. Could you imagine if I wasn't reading this game and I was just saying stuff like that? How delirious I would seem.
人の罪を許す存在。
Yeah, a being that forgives human sins.
人の罪は人には
Yes,
許
definitely,
せ
yeah.
ぬ。
Somebody bigger
我こそ
in
が
an upper power must.
人のこの罪を許そう。
Yeah, I am the one who forgives the sins of the children of man. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgive you. Demanding a sacrifice be paid for sins isn't the way of the human world. It's the way of demons. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. It's interesting, that interpretation, but I don't formally disagree. What about justice? Is that... Well, not sacrifice and justice, they're very different things. Sacrifice is somebody... I suppose you could say the sacrifice is like saying a death penalty, for example. Demanding a sacrifice be paid for sins isn't the way of the human world, it's the way of demons. So this is not the world of man. This is the world of demons created by man and demons? The demons infesting them. That's actually really quite interesting. So man wouldn't have one world where somebody would have to sacrifice themselves to actually purge themselves of all of the horrible things they've committed, and she thinks that a world where I suppose people could make up and, you know, rid their lives of sort of the burden of their past, you know, atrocities really, and then just move on, live. Humans could not end that way if they were. Yeah. That's actually a really quite interesting thing, like. But at the same time, with a lot of cases, if this wasn't the case, like for example, prison, I suppose you could say is a sacrifice. I don't think that would be very good. Like, it's obviously an exception in some cases, but yeah. And obviously things like prisons do actually, I mean, people that genuinely aren't safe because of, you know, how much of, for example, a murderer they may be, or just how much probability they have of doing something really, really deadly to someone. It's better for them to be in a place that nobody can be easily killed in, really. So I became a god to grant that, and that's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, we can never ever forgive somebody's bad deeds without a sacrifice being made. But yeah, Hanyu can. It was over 1,000 years. Yeah, it was over 1,000 years of pain. I wanted to come down from this place. I really don't blame her. I desired a world where God doesn't need. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but that's never going to happen. As long as humans are here, it's never going to happen. And finally, after 1,000 years' time, I have found that fragment. Come, child of man, I'll forgive your sins in my name. Yes. Kneel and repent, ask for forgiveness, then he shall receive it. God will forgive you. God will forgive your human sins. Hanyu walked up to Takano and reached her hand. That is so, so sweet of her. It really is. Thank you. But, however... Wait, what? What is she... You've got to be kidding me. Is she actually not going to accept this? No matter how much she has been, I suppose... Well, I mean, she was fighting. She was fighting against everything that Hanyu was, really. And the power as well. She's been doing that for her entire life. Why would she accept forgiveness? Yeah, before Hanyu could reach her, Takano squeezed out her last bit of strength to rise to her feet, then laugh with a wry smile on her face. There was something radiant in her face. She looked calm and pure, like an evil spirit had been expelled from her. Even if you... Yes, definitely, yeah, I agree. Even if you forgive me, I'm certain there are others who will not. Yeah. I think Takano's definitely been convinced by this. A sudden part of rationality has definitely returned into her. Even if you could forgive me, I'm certain there are others who will not. Yeah. No, honestly, I wouldn't forgive myself. Understandable. Yeah. Yes. Killed so many people in the name of the research. And among them, Rika-chan. Jesus! Okay, that is a real change. My God, she's actually telling Rika the truth. She has totally changed, and she has really, really realised just the absurdity of her actions and her feelings back then. Hinamizawa syndrome is disappearing. Never mind. oh yeah, I killed your parents, but I don't mean to apologise. I don't mean to apologise, but that's something I never intended to forget. Yeah.
あれは悲しい誤解が全ての原因だった。
The root cause of everything was a sad
それ
misunderstanding.
を言うならちゃんと説明をしてこなかった。
If you're gonna say that, then the problem is a lack of proper explanation.
私にもその罪はあるわ。
Oh, yes, you are. Yes, I agree. Tsumi Horoboshi. Yeah, and even I am guilty of that sin. And every single world where people went paranoid, if she was just a little less mysterious, actually took the time and had the will to explain things, then maybe this could have been. No, it couldn't have been, but like still, maybe it could have taken less time for her to get to this point. Is that so?
そう言ってくれるとほんの少しは気持ちが楽になる。
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little better.
夢の中からみんなが呼びかけるのよ。
But everybody has been calling out from within my dreams. What?
私の両親、施設の仲間、おじいちゃん、そして私が殺してしまったたくさんの人たちが。
Jesus. She hears voices like this in her dreams. God. My parents, the other kids at the orphanage, my grandfather, and the many, many people I've killed.
私にも早くこっちに来いって
Oh,
何度も
Jesus, that
叫
is
ぶ声が
awful.
耳から離れない
That is
の。
actually horrible. Oh my god, that she's got such a big motive to die. And it must be so hard to rise up and say no. That really shows the strength of her will, I suppose. They kept screaming at me to hurry and join them. I can't get that out of my ears. God, that really is horrible.
もう
Yeah.
血みどろなのよ。
My hands are already covered in blood, you know.
そして私に残されたのは敗者として受ける。
I mean, it's horrible to think, but I don't really disagree. The fact that she can realise this and is going to face it head on, I think that's, at least that's a good sign of progress. Yeah.
高野
Takano.
リカちゃん
Oh, what? Oh my god, Katie and Satoko are here. Oh my god, it sounds like a police siren. Whoa. Oh my god. Just then, Katie and the others emerged from the exit of the mountain trail and ran over to me. Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, obviously, nothing remotely bad is going to happen now, and it's just so nice knowing that everything's going to happen as it should, really. Just then, Katie and the others emerged from the exit of the mountain trail and ran over to me. And almost at the exact same time, I could hear footsteps coming up from the stone steps. Likely the detectives and the people from the Sonozaki group. Yeah, ironic that the detectives and the Sonozaki group people working together, that really is just wrong. No, that wasn't all. Oh! Oh no, are they gonna shoot Takano? Yeah, shit. Oh my god, that actually could be really bad, because what if they kill Takano? Oh no. It wasn't just the police who emerged from the stone steps. A sniper squadron, equipped with specialised weapons, seemed to be in the forefront, and they jumped out at once to set up their rifles. Oh no. Yes, these are probably the riot police dispatched by the prefectural police HQ to infiltrate the clinic, and all of their muzzles were aimed straight at Takano right in front of me. Oh yeah, these guys actually assassins sent from Tokyo. Shit, they could be the
お
Bloodhounds.
迎えが来たみたいね。
Yeah, so the Reaper has finally come. Oh god, she just totally feels she's going to die. Takano slowly looked back when she saw them, and then she stood tall, using strength I didn't know she had. That's really surprising that she's able to do that. Facing her problems and what she's caused with. Boldly, I suppose. And turns straight towards the sniper squadron.
さあ撃て
Come on, shoot!
高野美代はここにいるぞ
Takano Mio is right here.
撃隊構え
No, you bastard! Otaka! Sniper squad ready. Aim.
待ってください
But please wait. Oh my god, you. That angers me that Otaka has actually got revenge on Oishi. He literally was going to spy for the Mountain Dogs, and yet now he's killing their leader. That's so funny. This woman is. Stop it.
撃て
What?
その時すべての時間が止まって見えた
What the fuck is. Time seemed to come to a halt.
駆け寄ろうとした
So,
私
to
は
run forward.
手を伸ばすのが精一杯
No!
それを背中越しに振り返って向けてくれた高野の顔はとても綺麗な
God.
笑顔だった
No! Don't tell me she's gonna die when she's gonna change! No! The sound of 4 rifles firing towards it. This is too cruel. Don't tell me. It was too heartless, too cruel, and a mournful, simple explosion of gunpowder covered the area. There is no. However, what? The bullets didn't reach Takano's body because they. No. What? You have got to be kidding me. Holy fuck. Hanya was standing in front of Takano. All of the rifle bullets have been caught up in. Jesus. In her body, and then she collapsed to the ground. God, I mean, that really is my thoughts entirely. Well, it's not my thoughts entirely, but like an similar to it. Anyway, oh my god, you goddamn idiots!
なんで非武装の被疑者に発砲
Yeah,
を許
so
可した
true! Who gave you permission to fire on an unarmed suspect? Exactly! It's killed somebody that is, you know, an innocent citizen. I mean, Hanya's not really a citizen, she's a god, but still. Killed somebody innocent.
奴は凶悪犯だ
Oh, piss off, Otaka. She's a dangerous criminal.
だから発見したい射殺しろ
Oh.
と本庁からの命令だ
Oh god, so he's actually following orders. Yeah, fair. So the central office gave us orders to find fire the moment we found her.
それは誰ですか
And who specifically gave that order?
もっとも裏を探ればどういうつながりかわかるんですけどね
God. Yeah, if you look into it, I'm sure you'll see what kind of connections the person had.
なんだお前はこんなところに何の権限で
What authority do you even have to be here?
警視庁公安の赤坂警視です
Yeah, I think he has authority. Inspector Akasaka, FMBD
お
Public
見知りお
Security.
きを
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
もっともあんたはすぐに破滅でしょうけどね
It's actually really quite surprising that even though he's taken this dirty order, you know, he's followed his orders, he's done his job. But his position is going to be ended in ruin because this has accidentally killed an innocent civilian.
大高警部
Yeah, Chief Inspector Otaka. Of course he knows his name. What? Oh no! What about Hanyu though? Oh my god, and she was saved as well! Stunned by the sight of the god of Hinamizawa falling right in front of me! Oh, I held her and called out to her as hard as I could. Takano was standing and looking down with an expression that said she still couldn't comprehend the situation. Yeah. God, this is insane. It can't be. Did she seriously take my sins? No, I know, upon her own body. She so doesn't deserve it. Yeah, even though she hated me so much. I got that I swore I no longer believed in. Did this for me? Exactly. But she sees Takano and she sees a nice, hopeful person that can change and that can bring good to this world. And she really will do anything to make her bring good in the world. But that time didn't go on for... No, don't tell me Hanya's gonna die. Well, of course she is. It's inevitable. But yeah... Well, there's a thing called an astral body. And she is a Butus. So of course she will be able to go into that. That's called the Higurashi stuff if you don't know. But yeah. Especially armed soldiers rushed forward to break up the fight about to go down between the police. Oh my god, that's actually interesting. Higurashi has got so mad by, you know, the twat that he hates. That, you know, armed soldiers have had to break the fight up. God, yeah. Oh, it was the special bloodhounds unit from Tokyo. The squad units, the squad members surrounded Takano all at once and pinned her down where she stood. Yeah. It really is interesting how this differs to Matsuri Bayashi, by the way, because, you know... no, I'm thinking of Okonogi. You know, Hanyu always took the bullet. Always! no. No, in Matsuri Bayashi, I think Hanyu gave the ability for Dika to, you know, move and deflect the bullet. Yeah, she did, yeah. And then Takano's gun ran out of bullets. But... It's getting confused with Takano and Okonogi. Okonogi literally, you know, forced Takano to kill herself. But no, she didn't. Then they forcibly twisted her arms behind her back and tried to put on handcuffs. But Takano moaned at... Oh yes, Takano moaned at the pain of her wounds. But that moment... Wait! You have got to be kidding me. Is Tomitake actually going to... What the fuck is he going to do? Radiating with divine light, a man appeared. We all knew this man very well. Yeah. But we had never seen him look so determined. And he's, like, alive as well. That's significant. I'm First Lieutenant Tomitake from the Research Division. I'll take it from here. But sir, they're meant to follow orders from here. From him, even. No! But sir, we were ordered by headquarters to bring her back to Tokyo immediately. Can't you tell? Yeah, just look at her. I mean, if somebody is literally grimacing and, you know, being disgusted in pain just because of, you know, forcing the arms to go around to make the arrest. I mean, yeah, it really shows how painful. Yes! Look at all the scars. She's been scratching herself. She must have Hinamizawa syndrome. Yep. Oh god, there were lots of horrible scars on her wrists, arms, and neck. God. Takano has scratched herself throughout the day because of all the stress. Yes, definitely, yeah. And that has obviously made her Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms increase more and more. We just saw how delirious she was beforehand and how much she's changed, and it's really quite insane, honestly, how much she's been able to change just because of Hinamizawa syndrome subsiding, really. There was no way for anybody to be certain if those marks were symptoms of the syndrome. When Tomitake said that, it certainly sounded true. Yeah, interesting. Maybe he doesn't even know himself, but at the same time, why wouldn't he? Of course they are. Yeah, they were vaccinated. It is odd. But the Major must have been given medication to prevent her from contracting the disease. Yes, no, she should have it. Haven't you read the report? Oh, it says the inoculation is not 100% effective.
彼女の状態が末期症状であるとわかるはずだ。
Oh my god, so these guys are literally elite military force members, and yet they haven't read the whole report. That's unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. If you read the report completely, you know that these are symptoms of the terminal stage.
調査部は彼女の尋問にあたり、ひなみ沢症候群の治療が最優先されると考える。
Good. The research division thinks that her treatment should take
そも
priority.
そも今回の事件が彼女の意思に基づくものなのか。
Yes, we must determine if this incident was truly her will.
末期症状による妄想錯乱によって引き起こされ、それを誰かが利用したのか。
Or if we became delusional due to the syndrome, leading somebody to take advantage of that situation. Yeah.
Oh
yeah, definitely, yeah. We have to be very, very certain, otherwise it would be impossible to resolve this matter. Yeah, interesting. Impossible. I mean, they can solve it, they can just easily arrest her here, but they really, really need to solve it in a fair manner. Was it her fault, or was it the fault of her disease? Is it possible to determine right now? Yes. That is so nice. Yeah, to make sure she has the right to receive treatment, and she is obligated to let herself be treated. Jiro-san. Oh my god, I mean, obviously this is true, but at the same time I really think this is just, you know, Tomitake totally trying to get Takano out of this situation. Just so that, you know, she can change and they can have their last moments together with. This music is so sweet. Yeah, good one. Take her to the EDA Institute so that she can be examined immediately. God, it's just such an ironic thing. Like, EDA, the person that has been, you know, fighting the mountain dogs and escaping from Takano for a long time. Well, for a long time. Like, 3 days? He's the one who's going to then treat her. Yeah, notify Lieutenant Colonel EDS so that he can prepare to treat Major Takano. Yeah, fair. There has to be a very big tax for the atrocities she's committed. Yeah, however, from here on, the Major will be placed under strict observation and all activity will be restricted. Oh, nice one. Particular orders should come from command. From command to Colonel Oka. Director of Investigations. That's so surprising. So my god, you're really getting total high powers. Administering these orders. It just really highlights the importance of them. Yes, definitely, they can't. The Bloodhounds conveyed all of this information over the radio. Nobody had any objections. Their job was to arrest her after all. Any interrogations or investigations after that were the job of the investigation. Oh, so if those were the orders from the investigations, then that was that. Yeah, understandable. Tomitake walked over to the muddy figure of Takano. Oh god, you really can tell if something's just totally horrible, if, you know, even he is at a loss of words after being so confident and brilliant there. He suddenly gasped, seeing her caked in mud and blood. Oh, Tomitake felt his chest tighten while gazing at Takano in the miserable state of having lost everything. The loneliness she must have been holding on to. The sadness of losing your place to pretend. Yes, seriously. Yeah. Why couldn't he have noticed sooner and been more understanding? Oh god, if only he did, this would have never happened. Right, everything getting too late. Really, it was far too late. But even so.
だからさ、
Oh, it's never too late for kindness, I suppose. Yeah. Takano looked up at the man she once loved with confusion in her eyes. Why are you being so kind to me? As he held out a hand to her. Oh, that's really nice. And she dejectedly looked up. Yeah, Tomitaka gently hugged her body as muddy drops came spilling from her eyes and down to the ground. Oh, it's alright. It's
いいんだよ。
And this time, Tomitake made no mistake in the words he wanted to convey. Good.
迎えに来たよ。だからさ、
Yeah, I came here to get you, Tomitake.
Also correct.
Takano-san even.
ごめん。
Sorry for being late. Oh my god. God, this total show of kindness. The one person who can be there when she is so lonely. This is what she needs. It really is. The words she never wanted to hear. But at the same time, yes, the words she truly wanted somebody to say. So she was saying, Takano was finally embraced by a... Yeah, God, one that she probably never has experienced, really. By a grateful wolf, she was overcome with joy and was able to rest her still tight. Jiro-san, Jiro-san. Oh, God, yeah. Totally. Yeah, Takano buried her face in Tomitake's chest and cried. Only Tomitake and Takano knew the meaning of those. Yeah, oh my god, it's just pain beyond words. Oh god.
大石さん、
Oishi-san.
ああ、ええ。
Oh.
私は何も見ていませんよ。
Alright, I'll pretend I didn't see
あ
this.
とは赤坂さんのお仕
The
事で
rest is your
す。
responsibility, Akasaka-san.
頑張ってくだ
Best
さい
of
ね。
luck. Oh. Oishi shook his belly and turned on his heels as he ordered the rest of the police to vacate the premises. The soldiers under the command of the Sonozaki group also left under custody. Orders. Right. God, I feel so bad for Takano. Oh, I really do. Oh, it's just so horrible to think, all the things that she's gone through and all of the horrible things that has resulted in. But at the same time, it's so nice to know that Takano is saved by Tomitake. Hanyu's forgiveness, no feelings of oppression or challenge, and no plot, no manipulation. Her life has so much potential. That is if her crimes are actually recognised as something mentally facilitated. If they're not, then oh boy, that's the end. That really is. After a while, Takano was taken to the Idia Institute in handcuffs. God, what's she even gonna do? Why is she handcuffed? Oh, I mean, to be fair, they are arresting her, so yeah, they kind of have to. She was, however... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, to really, really make sure that the injuries aren't as bad as possible. Oh my god. Yep, now we need to get to the really, really scary part. The fate of Hanyu. What the hell is going to happen to her? Hanyu! Come on, open your eyes. Oh no! I'm begging you. Oh, please! Oh my god, is this image? Yeah. God. Is Casey actually there in this one? Rika-san was desperately calling out to her. Hanyu slowly opened her eyes. This was a space where time had stopped. It was a world where nobody could move and nothing could be heard aside from us. Hanyu. Oh my god, yeah. She squeezed her hand so hard to transmit the thoughts inside her heart. Yeah. Looking at the thoughts growing out of her head, I felt the odd sensation that I might have met her once before in some other way. Yes, you have. Yeah, no, that's not quite right. I'm certain I met this girl somewhere. Stopped. Time has stopped. I wonder what the significance of that is. And it wasn't some distant past memory, surely. It was just a short time ago, was with a girl that felt just like her. Yep. Oh god. God, I so hope she's gonna live to say things. Oh, she's gonna die. That's the most horrible thing. Rika-chan was shedding tears while clinging to Hanyu's hand with both of her hands. I know she's finally overcame this thing that shouldn't have been possible to overcome. And yet now, as a result of it, like, you know, the person that made her get through this is like this. While gazing at her, Hanyu wore a warm, reassuring look on her face and smiled.
夢を
I
見
had a
ました
dream.
のです。とても楽しくて賑やかで幸せな夢を。
I had a dream, a really fun, lively and happy dream.
その手札を右から言うよ。
I'll call your hand from the right, okay?
エース3、4、7、ジャック、クイーン。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, are they doing the penalty game and Hanyu?
今さら手で隠したって
It's too
有
late to
名
hide
ですわよ。
now. That's actually really quite funny. So Hanyu dreams of the parallel universe in Matari Bayashi where she comes to school and then they play club activities and she is screwed.
これがスペードのエースだよね。
Sorry, Hanyu-chan. But this is the Ace of Spades,
わ
right?
かり？
思い知ったか羽生
Do you get it, Hanyu?
入部試験の洗礼を思い知れ
This is the entrance exam for our club.
圭一は自分の入部試験の
Oh,
恨みが混じりまくり
understandable.
な
I
の
mean,
です。
my god, somebody got a little bit humiliated there. But at the same time, he was able to get through it, and he did really well on it. Me, Casey is putting on his leftover grudge from his own entrance exam into the game.
ほらほら、ケイちゃん、そんなこと言ってていいの？
Come on, Casey, are you sure you should be saying things like that?
羽生、ケイちゃんの右のカードで上がれるよ。
You are an evil person, Mion. Oh my god. Just one move. And then, you know, Hanyu could have won. Oh, it's so sweet that she's dreaming of this, though. Oh.
上がりましたのです。
I'm done!
うわあ来たね
I love Katie's reaction. I just love how over the top they are. They're so funny.
こ
That's
うな
not
り
fair.
ゃ本気モードでいくぜ
Okay, I am dead serious now.
よくもこの俺を怒らせたな
How dare you make me mad?
羽生お前初日の下校からいきなり尻尾付きブルマの首輪付き四つん這いで帰宅したいのか
Do you? That's the bigger question. Honey, do you want to go home on a leash wearing shorts with a tail on them on your first day? That is so weird. My. Yeah. I think you would look better in them, Kate-san. Oh no. Yes. Even worse. Katie, you cannot lose, but at the same time, you've kind of just dug your own grave. I'll make him do that punishment. That's a great idea. I'm in too.
なんでいつの間にか俺包囲網が完成してるんだよ。
Why are you picking on Hanyu, you asshole? Hey guys, why are you picking on me, huh?
上等だ。
Fine then.
てめえら全員四つん這いで下校させてやるぜ。
I'm gonna make all of you do it. What? It's a little bit of overconfidence. But yeah. Yeah, it's just so awful. Such a fun world that she could have been part of. And now it will never happen. It's just a dream. Keiji was there and Mion, and then on Satoko and Shion. And you were there too, Rika. I was a member of the club, having fun doing club activities with everyone. Oh, but she says remembering it. Oh no, remembering the dream, not remembering the moment. That's what I was thinking for a sec. Just remembering it makes me so happy. Oh, that's so nice. It's alright, it'll be alright. Yes, you just pull through. Even though you've had 4 sniper bullets pulled through you. I don't know. Win against fate? I don't fucking know. You can't! It's impossible. We can have fun like that every day from now on. Yes! I know! Yeah, we can move beyond the June of 1983, which we were never able to go beyond before and advance into the future. Yeah. It's just so weird that, you know, she's been totally stuck in summer countless times. Oh my god, a new season to Dika, that must be so weird. Such a weird and unknown concept. It's going to be so odd when it actually hits. When summer ends, it will turn to fall and then winter. Yeah! Then spring will come and we'll be 1 year old and moving to the next grade. Yeah, and of course you'll be there with us. So. Don't leave me alone. Oh god, what is Hanya gonna say? Sorry, Dika. What? In fact, for such a long time, deep in my heart, I had decided. What? What she decided? No, you still don't deserve to die. As long as I'm around, you can't stand on your own 2 feet. You are not a problem. You're one of the best things to our existence. No problem whatsoever. Anytime you had any trouble, you could expect me to be there. Rely on me. So I was planning to part ways. That's just so cruel though, all of a sudden. After Dika should be engulfed in happiness. She's just, you know, so brutally realising such a tragic Truth. So I was planning to part ways
あ
with
な
you.
たの運命が希望へと開かれたその時は
God.
あなたと
Of course, you always thought it was going to happen. Just as soon as your fate opened up to a new hope, when that day came, I would.
そんな
No, no.
それにリカはもう
She is not.
一人
No
じゃありません
way.
よ
Besides, Rika, you're not alone.
圭一たちが
Yeah.
リカの力になってくれるのです
You have Katie and the others. They're there for you, Rika.
これからも
Yes, that is so true. And they always will be.
私はあんたがいないと何もできないの
Oh, but I mean, obviously, she's totally going to think things like this. Yeah, I can't do anything without you.
あんたなしじゃこれからどうやって生きていけばいいか
Without you, how am I going to live the rest of my life?
わからないんだから
I don't know.
リカ
Rika,
あなたなら
you'll be
大丈
fine.
夫です僕は信じてい
I
ます
believe it. Oh, I
やっ
like
と信じる
that.
ことができまし
Just
た
seeing totally how brilliant she is by herself and how much she can do. And I'm finally able to believe it. As she said that, Hanya gently stroked Rika-chan's teary cheeks like soothing her child. I mean, quite literally is that, but yeah. Great grandkid.
道の行く先に
True.
何がある
Yeah,
のか
yeah,
わから
yeah.
ないのは
No one knows what lies on the road ahead.
だからみんなは
Nobody does.
その時その場所そして出会った人を大切にして
Yeah.
生きていくのです
That's why everybody cherishes the life they live, and the people that definitely, yeah. Nobody knows what's going to happen, so make the best of it.
So それは
It may be
怖いかもし
scary.
れない裏切られることも
True.
傷つけられることも
You may be betrayed. You might even be hurt.
でも自分で踏みしめてきた道だからこそ
Yeah,
それを
fair.
貴重に思える
Fair. And with Hanyu, Dika can never have the experience of living her life by herself, really. But it's precious because it's the path that each and every one of us treads for
そし
ourselves.
て他の人の道を同じように大切に思って分かり合うことができる
And you can understand and respect the paths of others just as much as your own. Hanyu. It's so sweet, it really is. Why?
いいえ私は
Oh yeah, it's interesting
昔の
that,
自分の
yeah.
娘をあなたに映し込んでずっとそばにいたいと思った
I saw a reflection of my old daughter in you, and I wanted to stay by your side, always.
そしてあなたと一緒にいたい思
Oh
いで
yeah.
ずっと私のわがままに付き合わせてしまった
I always wanted to be with you, so I always kept on selfishly imposing
本
on
当にごめんなさい
you. Really, I'm so sorry.
わがままだってわがままだって
That's understandable. That really is. Yeah, selfish. Who said any of that was selfish? And if anything, it's kind. Yeah. Oh God, Rika-chan vigorously shook her head, and every time she did, transparent droplets went flying around the. Oh my God, yeah, fair. Yeah.
私は
I'm
あ
glad I
な
was
たと会え
able
て
to
幸
meet
せ
you.
だった
Oh my God, yes.
あなたと過ごせて楽しか
Should
った
be. Yeah, spending time with you was so much fun.
あなたがいない世界なんて
Oh,
もう考えられない考えたくもない
can't imagine a world without you. I don't want to. So don't go, Hanyu.
ここで消える方が私にとってはずっとわがままで卑怯よ。
I mean, yeah, she may think it is, but ultimately she can't really control what Hanyu's doing, and if anything, all of this is for Rika's benefit, really. I mean, it's just so awful, though. Like something that, you know, will really, really benefit her independence in the future is just such an awful loss. I mean, my God, does it really have to be this brutal?
リカ、
Rika,
フルデのものが
the Furide family,
王家の子孫たちが
the descendants of Orca.
いつまでも幸せでいてくれますように。
forever.
そのためなら私は鬼になろう、神にでもなろう。
And in order to make that reality, I'll become a demon. I'll become God.
そして永遠にみんなを見守って、ただ幸せだけを願って。
And I'll just watch over everyone. Forever praying, just praying for their happiness.
生まれる時に出会えたらきっと嬉しいだろう。
God, could you imagine that? Rika's born, I don't know, like maybe 100,000, maybe even tens of thousands years into the future, and Hanyu's there for her. But at the same time, you know, the Pewters don't have infinite lifespans, they are finite, so they're very, very long, but finite. I'll be glad to meet again next time you're born.
死にゆく時にそばにいたらきっと悲しいだろう。
If I'm nearby when you die, I'm sure I'll be sad. Yeah.
だからもしも別れるべき時が来たらその前に姿を消そう。
When the time to part ways is coming, I'll go before that time comes.
心を凍らせて
And let my heart freeze.
感情を透明にして
Wear my emotions transparently.
あるがままを受け入れ、すべてをただ見守ろう。
Accepted it as it is. I'm watch over everything.
そう思ってい
Yeah,
たの。
interesting that we're here. Yes, that's what I thought. Oh, it's Rika. Baby
あの子
Rika.
の
Yeah.
王家の面影を持った
Yes, yes,
この子だ
definitely.
けはそれができなかった。
But for this girl who looked just like Orca, I couldn't do
それ
that.
が私の過ち。
Oh god, yeah, it's just really quite interesting that, you know, Hanyu was originally going to do everything. She was just going to become a totally emotionally numb being who just watches over everything. But then somebody that reminded her of Orca came along. That was my mistake.
永遠の苦しみと悲
Oh,
しみ
but
に
at
巻
the
き込んで
same
しまっ
time,
た。
at least things that are really, really good have came out of it. My greatest sin was getting Rika trapped in eternal suffering and anguish. But at the same time, even if she lives a really, really good life, was it really worth it? I mean, she probably would think it.
で
Would
も
be. As long as she thinks
ひ
it
どく
is,
心苦しかったけど、
it will be.
私は
Yeah.
リカと会えてとても幸せだった。
But even though it was so painful, I'm happy that I had the chance to meet you, Rika.
そしてきっとこの思いのために
And surely for the sake of that.
私はこれまで生きてきたん
Good
だなと
one. It's truly feel
心
like
か
I've
ら
lived a
そう
good
思え
life.
る。母
Mother.
様、そう言うなれば自分はジョーカー。
Yes, I suppose you could say I'm the Joker.
カードが足りないときはオールマイティにその隙間を埋めるけど、
Oh, that's
す
interesting.
べてのカードが揃えばその役目を終えて集団から消えてゆく運命。
God, no, that's so brutal though. It really is brutal. But it's so gonna be done in the benefit of Rika, which is really, really hard to see, but I'm sure after like 10, 20 years she will look back so positively. When you lose a card, it can fill the almighty role of taking its place. but if you have all the cards. Yeah, it's fated to lose that role and disappear from the group. Yeah.
だから
So it's enough.
もういいだろう。このひなみ沢でフルデの者たちを守り続けてきた魔がつかみと共に。
Along with the wrathful god that has continued to protect the Furude family in Hinamiza.
みんなを解き放とう。
I will set everyone free.
そうか
I see.
君がリカちゃんの言っていた
Yes.
羽生なのか
Definitely. So you're the Hanyu that Rika-chan has been talking
ご
about.
めんなさい、ケイイチ。
I'm sorry, Keiichi.
私はこの世界でずっと
Yeah, I
あ
mean,
な
my
たたち
god.
を騙してしまっていた。
God, they kind of have reverse roles, these guys. Yeah, I've been deceiving you all throughout this world.
リカの姿を借りてあなたたちの輪の中に黙って潜り込んでしまっていた。
I mean, God, yeah, that is very true. I borrowed Rika's form and quietly infiltrated your circle of friends.
本当に
Honestly, I'm so
ごめ
sorry.
んなさい。
Yeah, I mean, my god, it really is just sad that she feels that she needs to, that, you know, there's still something to apologise for. As soon as I heard that, oh, everything. Yes, definitely, yeah. I realised the truth behind the strange feeling I'd faintly felt for a while and understood. Right, we all thought it was Yika-chan, but it was actually her long-time companion, Hanyu, who had taken her fall. Yes, so even back then. Yeah.
もし僕が僕でなかったとしても、
If I wasn't me.
あなたは僕の味方でいてくれますか？
Oh, now that is so interesting. That's such a good link. Yes, because this is when Dika realised that Hanyu was the person that was behind all of this. She realised who she really was. It's so weird that she's forgotten it, but still, yeah, she did. Eh?
いやリカちゃん
Dika-chan, what are you talking about?
答えてください、ケイイチ。
Yeah, please answer me, Keiichi.
僕はあなたたちの仲間の一人でいてもいいのですか？
Is it really okay for me to be one of your friends?
でも私はあなたたちの仲間に加わることができて本当に楽しくて幸せでした。
Yeah, but I was able to join your circle of friends and it was really fun and made me so happy. And it made everyone else so happy as well.
偽りだらけの時間でも化け物と呼ばれて意味嫌われてきた私にとって何にも代え難い宝物でした。
No, I know. Oh, that's so understandable, yeah. The feeling of acceptance and I suppose valuation as well. Just how much these people have totally viewed her as somebody that has so much important significance and just, you know. Well, such a nice and brilliant person she's been viewed as opposed to, you know, all of the struggles that her horns would have put her through. Even if our time together was built on lies, for a person like me, who's been hated and called a monster, yeah. The time was an irreplaceable treasure. No, it can't be.
そんなことねえ。お前のおかげで
Oh my
俺
god,
たちは
definitely.
何度も救われた。
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, we've been saved so many times thanks to
レ
you.
ナとサトコを守ることができたのも
Yes,
お前が
couldn't
いてく
agree
れ
more.
たからだ。
We were only able to protect Dena and Satoko because you were there.
ケイイチ、
Keiichi.
だからお前は
Oh yeah.
もう俺たちの仲間なんだよ、羽生。
So you were already one of my friends, Hanyu.
化け物じゃない。
No!
誰が何と言おうとも
Brilliant.
絶対にだ。
You're not a monster. It doesn't matter who said that. It's not true. It's horrible to think that she's been having that those claims all throughout her lives, ever since, you know, Misawa first sort of was known about, really. When Onigafuchi gave her the really, really bad treatment before she found Buku.
ありがと
Thank
う
you, Keiichi.
ケイイチその言葉を聞けただけでも
Oh, yeah, yeah,
あ
yeah.
なたと会えて本当に良かった
Thank you, Keiichi. Just hearing you say that, I was really glad I was able to meet you. No, she died. Rika. Oh, good, good. Yeah, Rika, you're a strong person.
今まで私のせいで気づく機会がなかっただけで
Interesting. It's my fault you never realised until now.
本当は誰よりも
Oh
優しい
yeah, yes, yes,
生きる
yes.
意志に満ち溢れた人
Even if she isn't, lie to her so that she will become, you know, really, really willing, and she will use this to change herself. But yeah, obviously, I think this is true. But she could quite obviously lie, and then yeah, so totally make Rika just live the best life she can, really, in the future. You're a strong person. It's my fault that you never realised until now. But the truth is, you're far kinder than anyone else, and full of the will to go on living.
だから
Yeah.
あな
Yes.
たはきっと
Yes.
幸せになる
So I'm certain you will find happiness.
私は心の底からそう信じています
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. Me too. Yeah, she deserves it so much. She's got such a brilliant friend group. Of course she's going to be able to find... It's just eternal fun, really. Nothing's going to go wrong, I'd hope. Hanyu.
ケイイチ
Keiichi.
リカを
Oh my god, yeah,
私の
definitely, yeah.
大切な子を
Yeah, Rika is my precious child, so
あなたの仲間たちに託します
I leave her to you and your friends.
だからどうかこの子の幸せになってあげてください
So please, please help this girl find happiness.
と
Always. God, she really is sweet. I mean, yeah.
あ
Yeah, yeah.
あ約束する絶対だ
Promise it, I swear it.
俺たち仲間全員で
Good.
リカちゃんのことを
Yeah.
いつまでも守り続けてやる
All of us will keep on looking out for Rika-chan forever. Good one. God. And that's the end of Hanyu. Hanyu had a delighted smile on her face. Oh, that's so nice. At least she dies happily, man. Hanyu had a delighted smile on her face when she heard that, and when she gently closed her eyes, her body gradually became bathed in a bright light. Oh, God, poor Rika. No, no.
一緒にいて私とも
Stay with me.
いますよずっと
Yeah, I'll always be with
だっ
you.
て
Because... Oh, she said that. Hanyu was wrapped in light. No, don't tell me she didn't get to finish what she was saying and then disappeared. Oh. That moment, the world around us slowly turned white and blurred as it melted away. Hanyu.
私はこの村の守り神ですから
Because I'm the guardian god of the village. Wait, this is an abnormally long pause. Oh, end of the chapter. Right. God, what a powerful read. God, this is just so brilliant. It really is just truly soul-destroying, to be honest. But such a brilliant and action-packed and adventurous and intense read. Oh my god. And now it's the calm after the storm. Oh, poor Rika. But at the same time, Hanyu is the guardian god of the village. She is always going to be watching. Right, so, oh, for fuck's sake, my AirPods. Right, I've probably got to read this quite quickly. Because, yeah, my AirPods are gone. Right, Nena and Mion had already arrived at the meeting spot and were waiting for me. Keiichi-kun, hurry up! Of course he is, you're late, Kei-chan. Alright, 5-second countdown. 3, 2, 1! Mion, did you know that 5 equals slash equals, or exclamation mark equals 3? Is he just trying his hardest to become on time? Oh, I focused on the pedals and accelerated at once! And then I passed between the two of them like a swift breeze and cranked the handle to the right to slide into a drift. Wait, has this gone wrong? Keiichi-kun, are you alright? You've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! So I'm assuming he accelerated too fast, and then he didn't really have enough. Didn't have enough time to drift. Went straight into the wall. Oh my god! What an idiot! Yeah. I guess the drift reversal was too much to handle on a bike. Ow. Seriously, honestly, what are you doing? Here, grab on. I grabbed Mion's outstretched hand and rose to my feet while wiping the dirt from my waist and back. My body ached in a couple places, but oddly enough, there were no actual injuries. Surprising. Really surprising. He's literally just banged into a wall. To be fair, he's going to be hitting it at less momentum because obviously drifting, I'd assume that. Well, the velocity is going to be different because you're changing direction. So, yeah. Speed may be the same, but velocity may be different. So, my theory is that momentum is going to be a lot less. It's because of velocity being vector. Oh, seriously? But that bike, on the other hand, is totally dead. Relatable. What are you going to do with this? Well, it's totally relatable. I ride with shit bikes, and that is my speciality. Mion had a startled look at her face as she lifted my bike back up. The chain had snapped off in the heavy fall. Okay, I am happy that he did this. Wow, that could have led to a really bad accident. The chain had snapped off in the heavy fall, and the brakes hardly look like they work on the front. God damn. The front bar. Why is he riding with a basket? Female. The front basket was broken and a few spokes were missing. Man, it was a total wreck. Jesus Christ. Seriously, Kei-chan, you take things way too far. Oh my god! Even if you're the club member that healed the fastest, out of all of the injury-related things from the battle, that doesn't mean you should go challenging the principal to a battle. Oh my god. You were the one who thought up that punishment, Mion. Oh, of course. Challenging the principal to a battle, though. Jesus Christ. I was actually really quite surprised about how wrecked his bike is. Of course he did. But the principal seemed impressed. He said, you're the only one. You're the second one since the war to challenge me dressed like... Who's the first? Sapphire, let's be honest. That's our club leader, right? Dressed like that. That was an excessive price to pay, though. Yeah. From now on, you can be king of the end of the century. Katie's going to be king in 2099. He's going to be like... He's probably not even even going to be alive, but yep.
新しい世紀が来るのはまだまだ先だよ。
Oh wait, oh my god, I keep forgetting this is in the 20th century as opposed to the 21st. So Katie would have been king in 1999. New century, still long ways out.
その前に人間やめちゃう方に、私は一生分の時間をかけてもいいね。
What? How? I put my whole life on that. I've abandoned my humanity before that ever happened. Oh no.
それって人間のままだったら
So that means if you stay human.
結婚ってこと？
I knew it! No, you'll get married.
なんでそうなるかこの耳戸島は。
That is a total way to destroy your confidence. How could it be you, Miss Know-It-All? Oh. If you know everything, then does that mean that you are actually thinking of marrying Katie? Mion turned red and chase after then I got full power into daydream mode as she cheerfully ran circles away from her. How can you cheerfully run? That's surprising. Well, I suppose cheerfully. I mean, I thought cheerfully as in relaxed. I don't know why I thought that, but yeah. Then I've been hanging out with Xion more often lately. Oh, so she knows how to tease Mion, and she has no need to learn the things that she's been teaching. And she has no need to learn the things she's teaching. In fact, she would do better off forgetting. But with that knowledge, her ability to get carried away in her fantasies has become significantly upgraded. Oh yeah, definitely, because you can provoke people as much as possible and then you can get away with it. Because you can run away, you can escape. And you know how to provoke people more. I wouldn't say she was pure before. No! If she was pure before, you were very twisted. I wouldn't say she was pure before, but a violent destructive power is far more terrifying now than it was when she was less malicious. Sounds like Xion and Yugu Lena. I had no idea just how much my life would be impacted by my inability to stop the formation of the strongest, most evil tag team duo in history? Right, I didn't really think it would be that bad, but my god! Yeah, I didn't even want to think about it. Fair. Come on. Oh, yep, good. Change the subject. Come on, we need to get going, Lena. You too, Ketan, get ready.
ああいや、そうしたいのは山々だが。
Oh, well, I really do want to get going.
自転車がこの状態じゃ。
Oh, yeah, they're gonna have to walk wherever they're going. They're gonna be late.
ああ、そっか。
Oh, all right. I love how disappointed she sounds.
仕方ないな。それじゃあ、私と二人乗りで。
Oh, God. Then we got no choice. You're riding with me!
二人乗り？
Oh, God. Huh? Riding together?
いいな、いいな、それ。
Isn't that lovely?
ケイチ君が運転して、みーちゃんが後ろで。
Oh, no. With Kate's good driving and Mii-chan behind him.
背中と胸がこっつんこ。ハウハウ。
With her chest against his... Right, you really overthink things way too much!
先に行くよ。
I'm going on ahead.
ケイちゃんは走っておいで。じゃあ。
You've got to be kidding me! You're just gonna have to run. See ya.
みーちゃん待ってよ。
Oh my god! I mean, Nena provoked Mion so much that she literally just goes without Katie. How is he gonna get to the blimmin' thing, whatever they're going to?
俺はどうか？
Hold on, you want me to go on foot?
そのスピードで走れてな。
I know, you think I can run that fast? I mean, my god, Katie is not... He doesn't have, I don't know... He doesn't have flying powers. Hey!
ずっとずっと夢見ていた
Oh, yeah, that's nice. True. That is so funny, that. Oh my god, Mion's embarrassment.
賑やかで。
Oh yeah, having fun, lively experience. Every
明
single
日
day.
が来るのが待ち遠しくて眠れなかった幸せな時間。
A happy experience when we're looking forward to tomorrow. So much we can't sleep. God, that really must be beautiful. Oh, they're here.
こっちこっち。
Hey, over here. Shion, Satoko, and Rika-chan were impatiently waiting for us at the entrance to the shrine.
やっほーしーちゃん。
Yo-ho, Shi-chan. When did she ever use that greeting? Yeah, it definitely tells me that she has been hanging a lot out. She has been hanging out with Shion a lot
今日もい
more.
い天気だね。
Fine weather we're having today. Yeah, fair.
今日の集まりにはシオンは呼んでないはずだけど。
Oh, you've got Nena and you've got Sion, Mion. Mion is not married to Katie. She has never had a relationship. No things of the sort, obviously. I thought Sion wasn't invited to today's gathering.
何を言っているんですか？
What are you saying?
サトコの行くところ、保護者役のネーネがいなくてどうしようって言うんですか？
Satoko can't go anywhere without her Nene acting as her guardian, right?
私だって呼びたくありませんでしたが。
I didn't really want to invite her, but
理科のおしゃべりがペラッと。
but Big Mouth Nika told her about it.
サトコの明日からの昼食は人参のグラッセとピーマンの肉詰めと。
Oh my god, glazed carrots. Actually, I love that these things just sound so nice to me, but to Satoko, oh boy, not very nice at all. Satoko, starting tomorrow, your lunch is going to be including glazed carrots and meat stuffed peppers.
ネーネがいる方が
Nena, having you around.
こういう場はとても楽しくてございますよ。
Yep, that is a bribe, and it definitely worked. Does make the place much more fun. That laugh was so forced, I love it. yeah, seriously! Satoko was completely under her control. Her girl was crying as she laughed and smiled, but Nikatan gave her a pat on the head to comfort. I feel bad for her. I mean, why not? That is actually fair enough. Yeah. If you're still alive, it means there must be something good about it. Fight on! If you believe that. If you believe that, then at the very least, stop greening as you say it, alright? Then I arrived. I arrived several minutes or so after Beyond and Nena. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my breath was short. Oh yeah, oh my god, fair. God, has he ran the entire way? But I finally managed to reach the shrine. Well, it's because of somebody called Mion. Your punctuality is as lacking as ever, Getan. His learning functions are weaker than a word processor. Learning functions? It's like functions in maths. Let's go. I love functions. Oh god, now Mion is going to be a little bit embarrassed. Why did you run all the way here? Is this training for your... Jesus! You are a devil! Oh, yeah, fair enough. Doesn't mean it's a thing that's very suspicious. It maybe could just be for track running. I don't fucking know. Related to Tomoe, why not? Yeah, that's just even weirder. Why are you getting so upset? I love that he's just so worn out that he can't even comment on this really hilarious situation. He just needs a drink. Oh, Shion, I'll take that barley tea you've got there. Oh, this. It's proper udon. What? It was the typical everyday cycle. Yeah. Yes, definitely. But no matter when, no matter where, they're always smiling. Yeah. Time seemed to move so fast, since it was so tightly packed with such wonderful moments. I find it so funny that Katie, he thought it was blimmin', I don't know, barley tea, but it was udon broth! Anyway. Dikatan's injuries have healed as of yesterday, so I'm pleased to announce that all the club members are now back to the perfect health.
本日は
Brilliant.
ささやかながらお祝いの昼食会を開きたいと思います。
And so, I wanted to hold a small lunch today to celebrate. Oh, that's so good. Oh, a special lunch. Fuck's sake. God, I haven't played with wired earphones for years, man. Hopefully it's right. Let's see if... I'm actually impressed. I'm actually getting audio about putting on OBS. This isn't nearly enough. I can barely hear anything right here. It's just like it doesn't even exist. Oh, this is fucking irritating. Let me just play a voice line. The best voice line. Oh, I don't really care. Actually, I don't know. No, I'll fix it. Hold up. Sorry about this. Shit, I forgot I find sound settings. Oh, yeah. Why are they so unbalanced? There we are. Thunderous applause rang out all at once from the club members, along with the excited cheers of the entire class. That's really quite nice. Everyone is totally in it. And each one of them had a paper cup filled with alcohol. No, with juice or cider. Because underage drinking is strictly prohibited. We dropped in some ice and prepared for a toast. That's actually really quite funny. A toast without alcohol. Too low budget. God. One week had passed since then. Oh wow, probably the best week ever of their lives. 1 week had passed since then, and it was now the first Sunday in July. Brilliant. The day after the incident, we found ourselves going to school despite all of our injury. Oh my god. Because you could just have one of the most wild days of your life. A day that is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And then you could just go to school the next day. God. Naturally, Daiki, Suguru, the other classmates, and Chietsuta were all astounded and told us how concerned they were. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. But they have to keep this strictly confidential. Yeah, of course, we couldn't really talk about the situation. We laughed at Arthur's injuries. His injuries we got while researching a certain club activity and went back to life as usual. That's really nice. Although, oh, yeah, understandable. Although Rika-san was understandably unenthused, and I was thinking about what I could do to cheer her up. But the next day, she cheerfully participated in club activities and everyone was surprised to see her claim total victory. Oh, she deserves it. Brilliant, man. On the way back home, I was worried about Rika-chan, so I spoke to her, but she smiled as she spoke up. Yeah, that's so nice. It is. See, I mean, obviously, she's so sad about losing Hanyu. She's been with her for such a ridiculously long time. It's gonna be really, really hard for her to accept that loss. But at the same time, she has such happy situations around her. Of course, she is going to be able to, you know, have it. That's why I'm going to work hard to keep on smiling. Good for you. Looking at Rika-chan like that, it may be rude of me to say, but deep down, Oh yes, she has, yeah. I felt like she had grown up. Just as Hanyu was. Yeah, definitely. Strangely enough, nobody actually saw Hanyu protecting Takano-san apart from me, Rika-chan, and Takano-san. That is weird. I mean, of course Takano seeing Hanyu, that's not surprising whatsoever, but, you know, Katie, it is actually really quite surprising that Katie saw Hanyu. But the only thing is, I think that actually makes sense because Katie has seen both versions of Rika. But with that logic, it is surprising that the mountain dogs who actually saw Rika fall didn't have this same sight of Hanyu as well. Because they must have looked mad, just crying and grieving at nothing. But no, they were definitely not doing that, no. According to Mion and the others, they just noticed Rika-chan and me crying beside Takano-san as... Yeah, she was being taken away. God, that really is quite weird. That's why Rika-chan and I vowed that we would always remember Hanyu. Yeah, good for them. Without Hanyu, they really wouldn't be here.
我らが敬愛すべき担任、千恵先生に乾杯の温度を取ってもらおうと思います。
Oh, that's nice. And now I'm gonna let it off. Dear teacher Chie Sensei, lead the toast.
どうぞ。
Go right ahead.
カレー万歳。
Hooray, curry!
乾杯。
Cheers.
ここでもカレーだ。
Curry, even here! Then we spread our lunches out in front of us and happily shared them and feasted with our chopsticks. Obviously, Tie's going to be having curry, and if she isn't having curry, then what the hell? God, I can't imagine how many health problems Tia is going to have in the future. I mean, to be honest, curry is rich in vegetables, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Just having the same thing and having such a lack of variety. To be honest, you could in theory have, like, if you really, really varied the curries you had, I wonder if you could actually live on just curry, theoretically. I don't know, though. I'm sure you get loads and loads of minerals and nutrients and, you know, good vitamins from vegetables. No, but if your diet is only curry, then what about fruit? What about... And, well, you get a lot of meat from curry. Lots of protein. Quite a bit of starch as well, I suppose. If you have rice, even more carbs. Yeah. Of course, the most popular meal was the so-called dinner trademark special, and the younger kids must have been eyeing it up because they all immediately jumped on it. The cuteness of the kids and... Oh no, that's so weird! Invoke Denar's deadly, I want to take you home with me. And he was smothering the entire world. Denar's going to be taking home Earth. Well, aside from that, some of the girls were asking her to give... Oh, that's nice, to give a lecture on cooking. And she looked really joyful, so she went for it. Oh, that really is quite nice. But I need to check her bags before she heads home to make sure she's not going to pack... She's not packing any of the junior students away in there. Incidentally, some people originally suggested that we have a barbecue today, but that plan got shot down by a flat-out rejection from Mion. Oh, I wonder why. Well, that's fine. If we allow the adults to gather again under the pretense of playing with fire. Oh my god, yeah. They might twist it into a celebration for the selection of our honeymoon destination. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Class rep has the authority, I suppose. Which meant this wasn't decided democratically, but by the power of the class rep calling for everyone to prepare lunchboxes. But then, Shion stirred the class up with cheers that the class rep chose Sonosaki's oh no! Favourable treatment! Which caused the ruckus that took a long time to settle down! Alright, speaking of Shion. Shion.
そういえばミオンから聞いたけど、お前
Seriously? Wow! Oh my god, that's actually really quite impressive. So, Shion from, you know, actually realising with Tomitake and Tomitake and, no, not even Tomitake, Akasaka, Oishi, old man from forensics, Kumagai. Yeah, just treating them really made her realise that maybe she would be willing to pursue this. That's really quite good. Oh.
ええ、来年ね。
Yes, I know. That's really
ちょ
quite
うどいい
cool.
機会だし、頑張ってみますよ。
Oh, good for her. Seems like a good opportunity, so I'll give it everything I've got. I've just got to clean up my... My earphones are really quite annoying at the moment. They're just giving me a really muddy sound. It's quite hard to get the dirt out. Can't really do it much for this. That actually made a real difference. I'm surprised. No, it didn't make a big difference. It's just I'm pushing them in more. That's amazing. She all raised that paper cup and grinned as she said that. Yeah, nice one. Oh, she's gonna do brilliant. It was easy to imagine she was pursuing... Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, but also just because of what we've learnt.
まあ、それも確かにありますよ。
Well, there's certainly parts of it.
でも、それだけじゃないです。
Yeah. But that's not all there is to it.
誰かを傷つけるよりも、誰かを癒して治してあげる仕事の方がずっと楽しくてやりがいがあるってちょっと思えるようになってきましたので。
I've been doing some thinking and I came to the conclusion that healing people is more fun and rewarding than hurting them. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah. God. Yeah, don't you think? That is actually really quite interesting because maybe she was thinking of pursuing some sort of career with all of her military training that she got from, her childhood. Sonozaki military training as well. Proper stuff. Ooh.
さとこ、気をつけなよ。
Satoko, watch out!
さっさと病気を治さないといつかあんた
Oh
の
my
担当の
God.
看護師さんがシオンになるかもしれないよ。
Then you could get the nurse on the job. I don't know, just like forcing you to, I don't know, eat vegetables. If your illness isn't cured quickly, Shion might end up the nurse in charge of your care someday. Satoko's gonna be my age, and Shion, she's gonna be so much older. She's still gonna be forcing her to eat her broccoli. She's probably not gonna know the difference between broccoli and cauliflower, I can't lie. Upon hearing that, Satoko's face twisted to resemble the baiting the scream. She let out a flashy eek.
それは悪夢ですわ。
What a
ま
nightmare.
さに生き地獄でございますわ。
Such a thing would be a living hell.
ちょっとさとこ、
Hold on, Satoko.
それはどういう意味ですか？あ？
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
まあちょっとは冗談だって。
Come on, that's partially a joke. Oh, you don't talk, because then Shion will insult
かな
you.
り本気ってことでしょうが。
That means it's mostly serious. Oh my god, fair!
だいたいシオンが看護師なんて無理無理。
God, really? Besides, I can't imagine you as a nurse at
看護
all.
師ってのはね、そりゃもう難しい試験と実習を経て責任重大な仕事を昼夜問わずに
fair
頑張らなきゃいけない大変な仕事で。
Or is the feeling of, reward to saving a human life gonna really make things like these not matter? After all, nurses have to endure difficult exams and practical Oh yes, definitely, yeah. It's a tough job with lots of responsibility, where you have to work hard day and night.
大丈夫ですよ。
It'll be fine.
少なくともお姉よりは勉強も成績が上ですしね。
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I'm at least better at studying than you are, sis.
なら問題出すよ。
Oh, then answer me this.
ズバリ、アメリカの首都は
What is the capital of America?
ニューヨーク。
Incorrect. Yeah?
合ってる。
No, it's not that though. She got it. Yeah, it is Washington DC. No, that's not wrong. It's Washington DC. And how long are you guys gonna keep fighting these low-level battles? Yeah, get on my level. Get on this academic tryhard level. And how long are you guys gonna keep fighting these low-level battles? Are you guys seriously motivated to take your exam? I mean, why can't I get the feeling that I mean, is Mion really gonna pass anything?
たくさんの仲間たちに囲まれて
Not very good for exams.
助け合い
By helping him
助
being...
けられ合って少しずつゆっくりと確実に進んでいく
I really like that.
誰かの
Yeah.
幸せを思ってそしてその人も
Oh,
私に
yeah.
そう思ってもらえるように
By the way, there is something to rejoice about. Oh, Satoko symptoms. Oh, that's really, really good. Satoko symptoms has dramatically improved since the incident. Unfortunately, the Hinamizawa Syndrome research project is still... Oh, damn. Still scheduled to end in 3 years as originally planned. Oh, that really sucks. That's so good. That really, really is. Oh my god, they could potentially end it. They could potentially find the cure and give everyone in Hinamizawa the vaccine. Well, no, drug testing is not that simple. There are so many, like, you need your double-blind testing, your, placebo tests, I suppose the clinical trials as well, stuff like that. You need to do a lot before you can actually administer a drug to a wide population of 2,000. But to be fair, they have 2 years. This is going to be the hardest 2-3 years working of EDS life, but at the same time, it's going to be worth it. That's so good. The coach was happy to say that if things go well, they might be able to eradicate the disease before the project comes to a close. Good. That is so, so good. Ooh.
それぞれが
Finding the right path and
自
what
分
now?
の道を見つけて歩き出してそして進む先には
Oh yeah,
小さいけ
yes.
れど強く確かな輝きそう希望があった
There so was. There was still hope.
ちょっとだけ熱気にほてった体を冷やそうと私はみんなの輪から外れて木陰に腰掛けた
My head was getting heated, so I tried to cool myself off by stepping away from the group and sitting in the chair. Yeah, fair.
本当に楽しい仲間たち
Oh, I know. They really are such fun. They're brilliant. They truly are. I mean, my god, everyone is jealous for Dika for having such good friends like this.
本当に
She so
愉快
deserves them,
な
though,
毎日
seriously. I really am having a wonderful time. Every single day.
それはすべて
And each of those.
私たちが手に入れた何にも代え難くて貴重な私たちのための宝物だった
That's so nice. I mean, to think that every single day is irreplaceable and, a treasure. It's so beautiful, it really is. It's just so nice that Rika is actually in this position. She can think this.
ね
Hey, Hanyu.
え見えるかしら
Can you see? Oh, I so hope she can.
みんなの笑顔が
Yeah, everyone is smiling.
羽生
Hey, Hanyu.
聞こえるかしら
Can you hear this?
みんなの楽しそうな声が
Yeah, sounds like everyone is having
あ
fun.
なたは私のそばにもういない
Yeah, it's sad that, but she's so come to terms with it. Yeah, you are no longer by my
それ
side.
を思うと
Yeah.
まだ寂しくて悲し
Thinking about that still makes me sad and lonely.
い。でもね、
But
ハニ
honey,
ュこの世界はあなたのおかげで手に入れることができた
that's
世
so
界。
true. We were only able to reach this world thanks
そ
to
し
you.
てあなたが気づかせてくれたからみ
Yes.
んなで守ることができた世
Oh
界。
yeah, that is so true. And because you made us notice we were all able to protect this
だ
world.
からこの世界に私が生きている限り
So as long as I go on living in this world,
私はあなたを
I'll
忘れ
never
ない。
forget you. That's really, really good.
そしてあなたもこの世界からいなくなったこと
Oh
にはならない。
no, no way. She will always remain in their hearts, always. And this doesn't mean you're gone from this
そ
world.
うでしょう、ハニュ。
Right, honey?
だってあなたはずっ
Because you've been with me all
と
this time.
私と一緒にいたのだから。そしてこれからもきっと
And even going forward, I'm sure. Ooh.
もちろんなのですよリカ。
Is that all she's gonna say?
不意に
Right. I'm actually really quite surprised. I thought she'd say a little bit more, but yeah. Suddenly,
風が通り過ぎた瞬
the
間、
moment a breeze blew by.
羽生のそんな声が聞こえたような気がした。
Yeah, interesting that, and she could. It wasn't a misconception. Totally true.
羽生、
Honey.
あなたの姿を見れなく
Oh
なって
no, it's awful.
とても
That.
寂しい。
Yeah. She's just got such a brilliant life to lead. At the same time, though, such a part that really, really makes her miss out, really, on times of Hanyu. It's so lonely now that I can no longer see you.
あなたの声を聞けなくなって
Yeah.
とても悲しい。
I know, it's so sad now that I can no longer hear you.
でも私は心に決めたの。
But even my heart, I've decided.
あなたの願った私の幸せを、
Yeah. You wish for my happiness.
あなたの望んだ私の喜
You
びを
wanted me to feel joy.
同じようにたくさんの人にそれを願いたい。
Yeah, like you, I wish for so many other people's joy too.
私の大切な人たちの幸せと喜びをずっとずっと祈っていきたい。
Yeah, I want to forever pray for the happiness of the people dear to me. Oh.
それがフルデの家に生まれた者の役目。いいえ、
That's a brother that was born into the Furude family. No.
あなたが愛してくれたフルデリカがあなたの
Oh,
誇りとしてで
yeah,
きる
yeah, that's
一番
nice.
の生き方だと思うから。
I think that's the best way for the Furude Rika. You loved to go on living a life you can be proud of.
やっと監督が来ましたよ。
Oh my god. I wonder who was near the coach. I wonder who was walking with the coach. Oh, the coach is finally here. Hey,
一体何でございますか
what on
ね
earth is this?
会期祝いにプレゼントなんて
Yes, he did. Did you bring a present for our celebration of health?
そう、日暮らしの泣く頃に
Oh, it's Hideka's voice.
深く暗くてあまりにも長かった悲しい運命
Oh
が
my god, it
ようや
has
く終わりを
though.
告げたことを私はそして私たちは
It really
今
has.
この瞬間に
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yes, understandable.
Understandable.
Understandable. Everything has ended.
ただいま。
It's Satoshi! Oh my god. God, so Satoshi actually has the teddy bear that... Oh, Satoshi has the teddy bear that he was gonna give Satoko. That's so sweet. And that is the end. I wonder what the... Oh, this is a really familiar song. I thought it was the All About Lily Chocho singer for a second. If you guys ever heard of that. She sounds really quite similar. Oh, it's Tomitake and Takano. Oh, it is so good to know that, judging by an image like this, Takano has not only been able to recover happily, but she's been right beside Tomitake. Heated game of mahjong. My guy is sweating. With Katie as well. Oh my god, it's just so happy. It's so sweet. Oh, it's just... Ooh, who's this? Oh, it's Stika. And, oh my god, it's Dena as well. They are running. They're probably playing zombie tag. There's somebody that's actually called Miyuki there. Oh, this is just so sweet. I mean, right, next image. When's? Oh, is this the last image? No, it's not. Oh, it's Rika and Miyuki. Oh, that's so sweet. That is such a sweet image, that. Yeah, because I remember the club part was actually different. Rika was playing with Miyuki instead of, you know, Natsumi came, but yeah, it was, it was really quite funny. Natsumi and her friends, they were going on a date because all of that had been so successful. Who's this? Wait, that's Tomoe. And now it all makes sense. And Natsumi, obviously. Yep, Tomoe stuffing herself with unimaginable amounts of cakes, like a full cake, a cake slice, a cake slice, a cake slice, a cake slice. Oh, and it's Rika, the Shrine Maiden. What a brilliant story, man. I really forgot how powerful this ending is. And to be honest, this, I think, is probably the thing I have been most happy to re-experience. Oh my god, man. Isn't that weird? I've finished every single Higurashi console arc. What the fuck? I've finished every single story! I'm not even joking! Epilogue, I suppose you could count as a story, but I don't really know. I'm going to read... So, my plan is now, read Horror Plus, and then Epilogue. Oh my god, man. Oh, that was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. That's got to be some of the most touching things in Higurashi. Absolute perfection. Oh, it's just so sweet, and it's so sad, and Takano, Hanyu, all of the stuff regarding, what was I going to say? Well, Takano, Hanyu, Keiichi, Rika, all of those people when... Well, not so much Keiichi, but Rika. Oh my god, Takano and Rika. I really, really forgot how good that scene was. And, you know, it's just really quite nice seeing, you know, the overall differences between how Takano and Rika fought and how Hanyu differed as well. Because, yeah, she never really forgave Takano. Wait, no, I think she did in Matsuri. I can't really remember. But still, I don't really remember that part much. So it was just really nice to see, you know, such a refreshing and just... brilliant twist on a new story. I thought the Rika and Hanyu twist, I mean, I thought it was going to be total bullshit at first, because that's what I'd heard from people, but I didn't really think it was that bad. If anything, I think it's quite nice, because it makes a lot more sense than the... No, it doesn't make more sense than the Matsuri twist, but it still makes a lot of sense, and because it makes sense, and it really, really puts an interesting twist on the events, I like it. I do. Changes a lot, and it definitely adds a lot to Kokuto Hogushi as well. And, you know, what a Putus can do, which I'm very happy about. I love Koto Hogushi. Definitely one of my favourite console arcs. I'm going to reread that one day, I really will. Oh, so, Miotsukushi Omote overall. Some of the parts, to be honest, I think somewhat better. I think maybe the ending was actually... Maybe, like, the few unchanged parts in the ending were better. But overall, I mean, it was very fun. Very, very fun to reread everything on Miotsukushi Matsuri. I mean, it was fun. Kind of got burnt out a bit because of it, you know, being repeated content. But a lot of it was just really... It was just a watered-down version of Matsuri, to be honest. No scene with Oishi and Akane. No, none of that. Or Taka's scene. I was expecting a lot because of Tomoe being there, but... I mean, it was fun, but it was so undermining and disappointing. Should have been a lot more. And, I suppose the other significant difference I can think of on the top of my head, the club, that was quite fun. Really small, but yeah, it was fun. And, oh yeah, the stuff between Rika and, you know, her falling in the water and, you know, the added layer of mystery and the layer of unknown. Brilliant stuff, man. I really enjoyed Miotsukushi Omote. I preferred Matsuri, but I liked Omote, and it was really nice to reread Matsuri. So, yeah. Now, I want to show you what I'm going to do next, because, yeah, I might as well. Got a little bit of time. It's not like it's 1 AM or anything. Well, it's not 1 AM, actually. It's 00:47. Right, hopefully it should load soon. Oh, I'm good at this. Right, look at this. Okay, this is going to be properly weird, because next we are going to play the part of Higurashi that is so different. This is Higurashi Horror Plus, 4 stories, and don't really know much else about that. I know that some of them are just you know, things that take the piss, and they're just me games, and yeah, I don't know. I hope it's going to be fun. I really, really do. And I actually can't wait to play it. I'm really looking for... So there's... oh god, I shouldn't look at the spoilers. So there's... Kamikashimashi. Wait, no, hang on a second. I forgot about this. Sorry, I completely forgot. So, Higurashi has a console version. I'm going to reread the Higurashi console version. No, sorry, the PC version. And then I'm going to begin with Horror. But yeah, I'm very excited for Horror because it's going to be very... Sorry, Horror Plus. But it's going to be very good. So, I'm sure it's going to be really quite good. I don't even know if it's going to be very good. I don't know why I'm saying that. But yeah, it's going to be a blast, I'm sure. Now, we've really finished everything in Higurashi. It's just so weird to think that we've finished all the main content. Well, we finished the main content like 8... Well, when did we finish it? When did I finish Matsuri Bayashi? Maybe no, not October. It can't be. Right. Let's actually check because I'm a nerd. I'm curious. Well, basically the beginning of October. Yeah, so really quite a long time ago we finished that. And yeah, we've been playing the console arts ever since, and now we've finished every single one of them. God, man, what a brilliant time. Oh, I'm so excited to, you know, finally just, you know, begin the things that I haven't really been able to begin. So yeah, see you guys, hope you enjoyed, and look forward to seeing you in next episode.